Hello there, folks, and welcome to ZSR. We've got an NA weekly for you folks today. Pardon my slow computer as it swaps itself in and loads this scene very slowly, but hi! How y'all doing? Keepsake, you here with me?
Yes, yes.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
Okay, and now I'm not gatekeeping the race anymore, so hopefully everybody ready's up soon and we can get rolling.
Are we live yet?
We are live, yes.
Oh, yes.
That
Okay,
was
cool.
the me welcoming everybody and saying hi.
Well, hello.
Yeah, that's what the we're about to swap in means.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were just saying hi to me.
No, saying hi to everybody who's watching. I'm one of the handful of restreamers who does it all on their own PC instead of on one of the remotes, so slightly different how everything works.
So we've got a nice group of runners with us today. Jbone25, Rock Chalk, Mr. Carp, and Liam 6. All of which I looked on our qualifier standings. Two of them made a Challenge Cup, J-Bone and Liam. Rock Chalk was just outside, and Mr. Carp was a little bit lower than that. But they were all top 150. And they're all, pretty good runners. We should see some interesting strategies today. I'm very good friends with J-Bone personally. So I'm familiar with the way he runs a little bit, but everyone else I'm not as familiar with. But I know that they've put up some good times, and they all have the capabilities of getting like a sub 230 seed in the right situations. So we should see some interesting choices.
Yeah, I am excited to see how
Yes.
all this plays out today.
Very, very much excited. I'm going to pull up my own tracker here so I can sort of keep an eye on where we get everything and I don't have to remember myself.
And we've got a lovely stone start today, off to a wonderful beginning.
Always a great sign for a jet seed, right?
That beautiful sapphire. Yep. And we're listening to Jay right now. Looks like he's got some custom audio in there, so...
Oh, yeah. Jay's all about the custom audio.
Hopefully that stays a treat.
I think he's got, like, some sort of mod that does... there's no, like, really annoying music, per se, in any of his, in any of the music that it randomizes. It's all, like, pretty banging tracks.
Yeah, if you're including custom music, it is from a folder that you put stuff into, so you can choose what goes into the pool of things to be shuffled.
He's got a lot of bangers in there. We should get a lot of fun music. Sassy Grandpa, I think we do host the occasional Twilight Princess race. We don't necessarily always have the commentators for Twilight Princess.
It specifically has been a volunteers issue lately. Unfortunately, a restream earlier today had to be canceled, so do apologize to that, but we don't all know everything about all of the Zeldas, so we do rely on the communities to provide some volunteers to help out, so... Okay, and looks like we are waiting on just one person to ready up still.
So what do you want to see today, Lost? And actually everybody, what is everybody looking to see today?
I mean, you know me, I am always hoping for something to be on Skull Mask. That is
Oh yes. Oh, that's your thing. Absolutely.
I am highly biased on that one.
And I'll bet it was a really nice change when Skull Mask was no longer guaranteed to be hinted, because now people are gonna check that a whole lot more often. And looks like we're starting with Sun Song today too, so we're not gonna have any problems with time of day. That's always nice. Not having to. There are certain routes you can sort of plan it out based on time of day, but they usually can be pretty annoying, and not exactly what you want to do optimally. So it's nice to have Sun Song to sort of lets you change that a little bit. And here we go. We started. We are starting in just outside of Slingshot Game in the market as a child, and we got two people immediately grabbing that Keaton mask. And what do we got here? Zora's River is foolish. 30's dead. Those are the only two I caught. And we got Rock Chalk picking up some rupees. And one bad thing about starting out right outside of the Slingshot Game, you can't go right in there because you don't have the rupees. Can't quite afford that out of the gate.
Now we do start with the starting sticks and nuts, but not with the full wallet. That is not part of the weekly settings.
So 30 dead. Minuet is on OOT and River's foolish. Were there only 3 hints there? One of them was duplicate.
Oh, time for me to go update all of that stuff. Oh gods, why is the font so tiny? Trez, fix it.
Even if AD is required, it's pretty likely that these runners know how to Mido skip, so even if it's logically required, we're probably not seeing AD today. We got a bit of a divergence. Got 3 people heading to Lon Lon Ranch, and Rock Chalk is checking some hints in Hyrule Castle. We'll see if he goes to both hints. Hints are very powerful, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's duplicate Ocarina. We got final boss music in Lon Lon Ranch. We got our first Slingshot Game here. See what Rock Chalk finds. And it'll be interesting to see what song we get on Malon as well.
Okay, so, I think I got those hints updated. Apologies to just disappearing for a minute there.
We've got Rudo's letter on Slingshot Game.
Ooh, that has the potential to be very important today.
Yes, usually we'll see that as something that is needed, even if not to do Jabu, just to open up Ice Cavern. It can be to do that. Because of that, we may not see a Weep Skip today. That seems less likely with Rudo's letter already in our inventory.
It depends if they get a hinted foolish stone Jabu. Then going to turn the letter in the first place may not be worth the effort. We may still see him Weep Skip. Who knows? The
stars might still align.
We still have hope.
Weep Skip always hype. But Serenade out of Malon is going to give us a nice warp song out of the back of the ranch. And this will give runners a nice chance to set up a Scarecrow song and check Child Fishing. Rock Chalk already making use of that Sun song and grabbing those market checks first. And Mr. Carp doing a save quit instead of playing Serenade. and J-Bone is walking out. So you have 3 people with 3 different decisions. One played Serenade, one save quit back to market, and the other one is walking, probably going Gerudo Valley.
Mm-hmm. Well, Carp is going to be rewarded for going back to complete Slingshot.
This is going to feel good. We'll see if Liam gets rewarded for the child fishing. Though we'll see J-Bone probably end up doing child fishing at the end of this route as well. Because Gerudo Valley will lead you straight into Lake Hylia. But just in case anybody here has not watched a Zelda randomizer before, basically we're taking the base game, the vanilla game of Ocarina of Time, and taking all the items, putting them in a hat, shuffle them around, and put them back. There are certain things that we, certain stipulations that we have that, you know, the songs are randomized amongst each other.
There are rules that the program will follow, but
yes,
a lot of potential outcomes are possible.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're finding Rudo's letter in the market, and Malon's teaching us Serenade of Water instead of Epona's song. But it varies the game up. It makes the game fresh every time, because you never know what you're going to see, and that's why we do it. We have a lot of fun with this.
Liam planning ahead, getting Scarecrow song set,
Mm-hmm.
and looks like it's just a heart piece down at the bottle spot.
Mm-hmm. That is...
We've got Jay out in the valley, and Rockchalk being the 4th of our 4 to head out to the back of Lon Lon Ranch. A heart container's ransom for the puppy today.
It's nice. You know, puppy loves you.
And is that... Oh, that's some light arrows out in the valley. That's... that is a place that is often skipped, so that may become relevant like 2 hours from now.
It's not progression. I'm sure Jay would rather have had progression there, but that's gonna save you some time.
But it's something that could trip other people up. Okay, DMT Way of the Hero. Just caught that.
Trail Way of the Hero.
I'm gonna be a punk and change the order that these show up in this, because this is just... I don't like it. I don't like the order that these are in. The hints in the tech booth. They're down at the very bottom of the list, and every time you edit them, it refreshes it. So I'm
oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make them slightly less terrible to get to.
Oh, I missed the hint from Jay. I got the Deathmon Trail Wath, but... It was a Big Goron hint? Is Big Goron dead for us today? Oh, unfortunate.
Aww.
No Big Goron. We are not going to, moisten his eyes. He's going to be left with irritated eyes today.
I think he'll survive.
Maybe, I mean...
He may be uncomfy, but, you know.
If it's pink eye, though, that's not good.
Eye drops aren't really... that kind of eye drops aren't really going to fix that sort of problem.
Looks like Liam and Rockchuck are going to get the light arrows as well. Looks like Carp's the only one to not get it. So we'll see if that comes back to bite him. I'm trying to... fill out these hints here, trying to catch myself up.
Sorry, I'm sitting in the tech booth for
No.
a moment.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to catch up. I'm pretty much caught up now. So, okay. So looks like Mr. Carp is doing the open grotto back to Kokiri Forest route, while Jay might be doing chickens here. This is an interesting play. Chickens is something we see a lot of people skip, and Jay's gonna do it early.
That can either be a nice get or 2 minutes of I would have rather spent that otherwise.
He is not doing. He's just advancing Skull Mask. Okay, he's not doing chickens. He's just gonna turn in the Keaton Mask and grab Skull Mask before heading to Lost Woods. No, it is not Greg in the water. It is a heart piece.
There is just a regular, mundane, unrandomized rupee down there, but that's not Greg. Oh no.
I'm gonna do chickens. There we go.
Hey!
And Carp's heading to Kakariko too. What's going on here? Weird. People are really pushing that Dayside Kakariko as child today. As Jay is going to pick up Rudo's letter. Be pretty happy to grab that. Now, these runners are probably hoping for a scale or a bomb bag before they go adult so that they can turn in that Rudo's letter. Otherwise, they'll have to come back later to turn that in. We're also still waiting on our pedestal check. We don't have that yet.
Yep, nobody has gone adult yet. Or at least nobody we're featuring today.
Nope. Can't really blame them with that start. I would also be sticking child for a while.
Jay knows I'm restreaming today. I think he's pandering to me by going and getting that skull mask so fast.
He must be.
I think he's trying to get a commentator counter curse.
He is.
But we've got simultaneous wrangling of the Kukos on the lower portion of the screen with Mr. Carp and Liam 6, both gathering up the chickens.
We're gonna see in another minute here. It is such a long check.
It is.
You spent about 2 minutes wrangling these chickens, and if it's nothing, it feels pretty bad.
Rockchalk grabbing the nuts upgrade from the open grotto.
Ooh, nut upgrade, not bad.
Not required, but not the worst
to get
convenience item.
Jay is gonna make it nighttime before going into Kokiri Forest. I usually think that if you get Rudo's letter early, you probably need to go to... I mean, it's not always, but usually Jabu will be a medallion in that kind of situation. But even if it's not, you probably still want to turn in that letter as soon as possible, because getting it Sphere 0, you probably need to do something out there.
Well, they still don't have access into Domain yet, lacking explosives or
yeah, that's
or
why
a scale.
That would be a big find right now. Jay gonna check our sword
stick!
Yeah, chickens gave us sticks.
Yay, stick! Not sticks, plural. No,
a
stick.
Un sticko.
Okay, Jay is checking Mito's house, getting a pile of money, most of which he's thrown on the floor.
Quick 4 checks that usually gives you like 11 rupees or something like that in the vanilla game or something. It's
16.
16. Okay.
Choose. Ooh, that's a nice pickup there.
So while not logical, these will give our runners pseudo bombs that they can use to circumvent the logic a little bit.
Rock Chalk using a nice strat of playing Sun Song out at the Kokiri sword chest to not have to go back through the boulder in the crawl space.
Yes, that is a nice little strategy that you can use in in surprisingly a lot of places. You'd be surprised where you can warp out to save a little bit of time.
Yeah, my favorite use of that is utilizing hovers to check the hammer or double strength lock check in Goron City. That's a nice one.
Okay. Field is Wath. Okay. Okay, now I've got my full attention on this, so I shouldn't miss any more hints. But Field, Wath, and 40 dead. What chat is saying. I will take your word for
40
it.
was a bottle. It's basically dead, but
probably dead. Ooh, we got a ham over on top of the
that's that's a good DMT item. Was DMT hinted? I can't
DMT,
remember.
Yes, Death Mountain Trail was hinted Way of the Hero. That definitely, or doesn't definitely, but likely will be our way. Ooh, Liam died. Oh no! Hero Hammer Stonefire confirmed. Tends
And we
to be
have
that
got
way,
simultaneous nap time going on between two runners, both playing Ocarina minigame.
Songs are hard, Soulblade. I agree. As Liam is going to pick up some Kakariko Skulltulas. 4 if you can't get the one on the Watchtower, but 4 easy skulls.
There is an out-of-logic way for him to get it.
Yes, I think you can hit it with a stick if you're like frame perfect or something.
Yeah, you
but
can
it's not
jump
easy.
slash off.
I've tried to do that, and I've maybe succeeded once. We got babies. We got Deku babies.
Jay is pandering, but I'll take it.
Deku babies. They're so happy. Oh, I get a little bit of love.
They're not being very helpful today, but
Nope.
at least we got the check.
Well, hey, sometimes you just need a little love. Hey,
Welcome,
a raid from
ZSR2.
ZSR2, 137. Welcome, everybody. You are just catching the beginning of this. We haven't really found too much yet.
Yeah.
We have a
I take it the
Rudolph
bracket
Leonard
match just
in the
finished
market.
up. And just a reminder, no spoilers
No
in case anybody
spoilers.
here wants to go catch that VOD.
I will be quite upset if you spoil this one for me. I want to watch it later. Jay doing some box movement through the maze in Sacred Forest Meadow.
Ooh, Song
I
of
don't like
Storms
doing-
out at
Ooh.
Zarya's check. That's
That
That
nice.
is- that has the potential
Like-
to be very useful.
Yes.
Or be fucking bait, but you know.
Right. We could very well have bait from that. We don't really have too much going on yet. I think these runners will use the choose to turn in that Rudolph's letter, though. I would be surprised if they didn't.
I could not read what was on Rock Chalk's hint stones there. That was
Let's try to catch it on Jay's side.
yeah.
Sunsong in a grave, I believe, is dead there. Yep. We already saw Mr. Carp do that, so we knew that was dead. And, ooh, Lullaby is locked by Forest Battalion today. Okay. Well, that could have some interesting things going on with it, depending on where our Forest Battalion is, but it's probably somewhere like DC or something like that.
probably somewhere fairly easily accessible, but you never know.
You never know.
Oh, Liam's given us a 1 in 32. YOLO.
Ooh, 1 in 32 attempt. Leave the dog behind. This is all about the 1 in 32. Well, we got one. 1 in 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sinking. Ooh, 1 in 8. Here we go. It's going
Looks
all
like
right
he is
here.
hard team right.
Ooh, 1 in 4.
We got 3.
It's right. And right again.
Oh man, one more.
1 and 2. Go. Oh, we got a Zora scale.
Oh, shaking it up with the team left there.
We got
Oh, we got the YOLO! Is it any
What'd you
good?
get?
Here's
What'd
the
you
moment of
get?
truth.
What a god.
It's a heart container, but
That's
still.
a heart container. That is a heart
YOLO.
container that he will cherish.
Oh yeah.
What a great play. I love the 1 in 32 play. But on the Zora scale and a
Oh,
wallet.
I'm just seeing a scale and a wallet on the up top side.
So we got those were Lost Woods outside Goron City and the Song of
scale
Storms Grotto
was,
in Kukiri. The scales in Song of Storms Grotto.
Mhm.
And the wallet was outside Goron City.
Yeah, Jay about to grab it here.
Yep, there it is. Could be. Wallets typically aren't required, but can be. Depending on if we need a tunic or if we need to buy blue fire. Very unlikely that it's needed. I think we're about to see some chew scumming on J-Bone's side. He's not one to waste resources haphazardly. We got Rudo's scream on his low heart sound. That's a fun one.
That's less than ideal. But Din's is nice.
I think he's gonna keep that one.
Good
Din's
get.
early. Now we just need Shadow to be a medallion. Din's fire is Hot Rodder. And Jay is going to play Serenade. Oh, he's going to use that scale to get into Domain.
Carp picking up that wallet upgrade now. And Liam headed into Kokiri again, so likely we'll be getting those checks in Lost Woods for himself shortly.
So Jay is down to 5 chews out of the pack of 10. Ideally, he would have liked to scum some of those chews, but not happening today with the items he got off of them. So, with the early scale, that technically opens up Jabu to have the Forest Medallion. Because now you don't need Zelda's Lullaby to get into the domain. It is a banger. Ooh, is that bottom of the well Way of the Hero? That was very quick. I didn't fully read it. Bottom of the Well Wath. That is our final Way of the Hero today. So that Song of Storms looking pretty useful, but we still need that Zelda's Lullaby Forest Medallion to full clear.
And we still have no idea where that will be acquired, because nobody's gone adult to check meds yet.
Watch it be Water Temple as Forest Medallion, and you have to do it without ZL.
Hey, that's nice, actually.
It is nice.
Means
That way
you don't
know.
have to dive in there for stupid boss key.
I think there's only like 2 places that boss key can be logically if you don't need ZL.
Mm-hmm.
I think the other 2 Way of the Heroes are Crater and Well.
Did we see those?
Did we see? I know we saw Well. We just saw Well. I'm not sure if we saw a Crater or if I'm imagining that. Crater, I might. Okay, it's Trail, not. I think I did a seed earlier today.
Okay, I know we saw
that had Crater
DMT. We definitely saw Death Mountain Trail. And getting a bit of slideshow going on Carp's side. If this holds up for much longer, I will duck into the tech booth to see what I can do. Seems to be resolving, though.
This is interesting. We have all 4 runners going into a deep child 1. You don't see this very often. Usually, there's more immediate checks you can grab as an adult. So usually you'll see at least one person head to adult CAC or something early on in the seed. But everybody, oh well, here is one. I swear I don't have the spoiler open.
What just got grabbed?
Crater swap.
Ah.
Crater was swap. I guessed it. And we got our river checks from Jay and Rock Chalk heading to the Owl Warp. Maybe heading to Kakariko with this, because he does have a save warp in Market. Song of... Oh, Crater. We don't know what song's on Crater quite yet. It's probably the song that's going to be Way of the Hero, though.
Good odds that it very often is.
That random Iron Boots sound on Jay's side. I think it's what Navi might be Iron Boots. Ooh. Hope the weep sound shows it. It very well could.
Oh yeah, there's lots of things that are shuffled that we still haven't.
Rock Chalk is checking the Dampe digging. And I think Jay might be too.
Yeah, that is one that can be real butts if you lose track of it.
Yep, Jay checking it as well. You got Liam picking up his Song of Storms. Not sure if Liam has that bottom of the well Way of the Hero. No, probably doesn't. It was in Domain, so he probably doesn't have that quite yet. Hopefully he picks up the scale before he leaves, though, and turns in that letter. It's a nice advantage to have that area open as adult this early on. Could rush ice. Rush ice is a fun one.
That is a play.
Oh, Jay is going to use a chew to grab the... Oh, he missed. Why is that missing?
Did he already...
No, I don't think the Skulltula loaded.
Weird.
Yeah, the Skulltula didn't load.
Huh. OoT is a very well-coded video game.
Yeah.
That's about what I gotta say to that.
It is a perfectly pristinely coded video game. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, using 3 chews on that single skull though, not ideal.
Not ideal. Can you just get nuts off of it? What's really unfortunate is that you could have these 2 checks are very easily checked as an adult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is an open door seed. They can go adult whenever they feel like it.
Mm-hmm. With a spawn and market, they could have gone adult a minute into the seed.
But we've got 2 of our runners in Child Kakariko at night. Not a particularly fun adventure. Turning in.
We do see the well
Rock
dip,
turning.
though.
Yep, Jay playing Song of Storms in the windmill. Gonna open up the bottom of the well.
So we can't full clear. Zelda's Lullaby locks 3 checks, I believe. It locks the
4.
underwater chest on
Both underwaters and Steve
4,
and
you're
Brian,
right, 4.
and the 2 in the dead hand room.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that vanilla Dompe piece of heart, Jay. Not even wanting
First
to pick
try.
it up.
Which, by the way, we've coded the coders of this randomizer made it so you automatically get first try Dampe.
Yes, it is always first try Dompe and Rando. And there, Mr. Carp seeing the well hint in front of King Weep.
First wind where? Oh, gold scale on the windmill.
Okay, that was the gold scale on the upper ledge in the windmill.
And they can't get it as a child. They're not bailing on it. You have to be an adult to grab that.
Or have
Right
Boomerang, which none of them have yet.
So they're not bailing on it. They actually cannot get it yet. Is Jay trying to die on this skull? He's getting close. Don't climb that ledge again. You will die. There you go. I say that out of love. I love Jay, but I've died on that skull before too. So
I'm fairly sure I've died on everything it is conceivable to die on in this game.
I'm pretty sure I died on that skull on Restream.
Oh, Jay, not realizing that if you use your last stick and do broken stick, you cannot swing it. You can exclusively jump slash with it. One of the weird quirks of broken stick. Oh, Zora's River foolish in Zora's River. Thank you, game.
I think that's the second one, though. The other one's outside of Temple of Time.
Oh, why didn't y'all tell me that earlier?
I thought you had that. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, it's fixed now. The Shadow and DMC are from whoever, whatever the last Ocarina Rando stream on main was, because they didn't clear the notes when they were done.
Nope, it is not Shadow and DMT. DMT is Way the Hero.
Yeah, sorry. Had to clear those out.
Ugh, Jay is hurting for resources here. Ooh, hook shot.
Where?
No, rock. In well.
Oh.
Looks like on the Where was that? Oh, that was the
Oh,
right
it's,
side invisible wall.
It's jumping around for me and for chat right now. Apologies. If any of the restreamers are hanging out in Node pushing buttons, please stop. Yeah, we just had a time skip that I and thus chat saw because yeah, we're getting lots of time skips on Rock Chalk side. I'm gonna. Ooh, we're getting. Okay, chat and Keepsake. We're gonna refresh everybody. It's gonna look like a hot mess, and then we're gonna have a sinking and a buffer party. Okay, fair warning. The delay has jumped up too high, though. I gotta step in.
Everyone, get your picnic baskets.
Mm-hmm. There's the sinking. Apologies. And now seeing Jay grab that hook shot.
Jay grabbing the hook shot now?
Yeah, just got it just a moment ago. At least on what I am seeing. You know, it may take a moment for what you and I are seeing to resynchronize to each other, because yay, having to refresh because a couple of the runners' delays got way too high. Yes, always panic. The correct response is always panic. And Rock Chalk, finally going adult, we will finally learn 36-ish minutes in what
Can
our
we get
medallion
our pedestal?
spread. Or is he gonna walk out and forget? No, it looks like he's
Please no.
He's checking. He's checking.
Oh my god, he forgot! No!
Okay!
Rock Chalk, please!
Okay! Okay, you
What
realize.
Oh, there we go. Oh, was that Jabu? No.
I think I saw Javu in there.
No.
Yep, gotta
Okay.
do Javu to get your ZL. Okay, so scale getting in there is the logical access.
Yep, you need the scale to get into domain. 100%. That's Keck W. Wow.
Rando gonna rando, I guess.
Okay, so what else we got here? So it looks like, oh, Shadows of Stone. Okay. So that Dins that Jay got out of Logic, probably not needed. Unless Stone Shadow's gonna stick its fingers all over this seed. It tends to do that.
Carp grabbing the hook shot from Well now as well. And Liam taking the owl up. Looks like he's headed to...
Has anyone gotten anything from Way of the Hero Field?
Nah, it was a nuts upgrade in the open grotto. That's I don't think they've used their chews out in the grotto, or out in the field for any of those grottos.
No one's
yet.
used chew. I saw someone get the scrub grotto, but I don't think it was anything. But Jay, unfortunately, having to do a little bit of save quitting to scum the few remaining chews he's got. Little bit of a time loss there. I'm sure he's pretty upset at that Skulltula for sucking 3 chews away.
Team buying a shield. Rock Chalk has a Hylian shield now, freshly bought.
They tried to find one. They spent 30 minutes as a child to try and find a Hylian shield.
Is that why they didn't go adult any sooner?
I hope so. I hope that was the sole reason. Jay gonna turn in Richard and get the nice old heart container before heading adult. As Liam is going to check well, Mr. Carp finishing well.
Jay finally getting Richard's ransom.
I think we're going to see our runners come back to well at some point once they get ZL. And there's the gold scale grab for Rock Chalk.
Well, looks like Jay's trying his hand at the YOLO.
Oh, can we get
1
two?
in 32.
Can we get two people get the 1 in 32, please?
Got the 1 in 2. Can we get the 1 in 4? Yep,
Team
got the
right
1 in
side
4.
is just
Can we get the 1 in 8?
It's all good today. It's all right side today. Slingshot off of Anju.
No, losing it at
You
the 1
gotta
in 8.
stay the right side. Stay right side, man.
No, remember, it was team left at the end. Oh, well, Rock Chalk not needing to buy that Hylian shield, because there's a mirror shield. Mirror shield up next to Impa's cow. That is free and has been from the start.
Yikes.
Well, we're gonna get the Dompe race from Rock Chalk now. And looks like J-Bone is gonna be the second of our featured runners today to go adult.
Ooh. We got champion music from Pokemon in Jay's Temple of Time. That's a banger. I like that one. Rock Chalk was moving really well until he got hit by the mixtape. Dampe doing his best to promote himself here, setting his fire mixtape on Rock Chalk. Jay gets the news of that forced medallion Jabu and Stone Shadow, which he probably isn't too pleased with. He's even pretty far out. Ooh, more bomb chews from Dampe.
More chews. And some ice arrows for Bongo.
Bongo closer to being in logic. It is not logical to... You don't need ice arrows to beat Bongo, but it's a meme. Because we once saw someone use ice arrows on Bongo. Because if you use it on his hands, he will use his other hand to break the ice that you put... that you set on on that first hand. It's pretty interesting interaction. Where is the Rang? That is true, Chaos Lord. We do not know yet.
Well, you know, we can make that a proper question to the chat.
Oh, his eye opens as well when you do that. Okay, I did not know that, Bitsy. Oh, you want Rang and fire? I mean, fire's a medallion for us today. It could be there. Wouldn't be that bad. You sus fire with that early hammer. Yeah. It does put some sus on Fire Temple. Liam making sure all the bats are down so he doesn't burn his shield using 3 nuts there. It is very annoying to lose your shield there. That's for sure. Rock Chalk seeing the hammer. Jay's gonna grab the scale. Yeah. Rock Chalk's... I think it's probably Rock Chalk in the lead here. Did Mr. Carp not do Gerudo Valley still? I don't think he's got light arrows.
Don't believe so.
There is no bet right now.
Yeah, there is.
Wait, oh, no, there's a bet. Oh, we're just betting for rumor. Okay. Okay, let's just bet someone. I'll make a bet for Boomerang, why not?
I mean, we can only have one bet open at a time, so, like, our go mode might be that Boomerang, it might be really late in the seed, but screw it, let's have some fun, let's make some guesses.
That would be crazy if it was late in the seed right now. With the Forest Medallion locking ZL.
Rock Chalk picking up that hammer, and with those bomb chews, I think he's gonna dive into DC now. Yeah, that is a very reasonable play to make right now. And Mr. Carp picking up that gold scale in the windmill.
I think Boomerang's just gonna be in Goron City. Bet boring forest. Well, hey, it makes forest a little bit less boring. Rock Chalk is in Dodongo's cavern with that hammer and those chews. Can, out of logic, clear this whole temple if he knows how to slam dunk the bomb chews into our good friend King Dodongo.
Yeah, that is a tricky one. I personally can't do the ground jumps with chews. That is above my skill level.
I probably could do it, I just haven't tried yet.
Storing a ground jump by throwing a bomb chew into one of the bomb flowers and storing the explosion off of that on your shield.
Well, you can actually just try to, if you have no strength, which is when you need to do the strategy, you can just try to grab the bomb flower. Link fails to grab it, and while he's in that animation of trying to pick it up, if you get hit by the rolling King Dodongo, that will also store a ground jump.
I'm gonna guess that's one of the more recently discovered strats, because I don't... That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it done.
I've only seen it done once or twice.
But now we have all of our runners adult.
Mm-hmm.
And chasing
just sort of following
leads.
in Rock Chalk's footsteps here. Jay right behind Rock Chalk, Mr. Carp a little behind Jay, and Liam.
Liam's following doing that Hyrule Fieldway, the hero.
Boulder of Destiny.
Boulder.
He did have that. He did grab that hammer as a child, so gets that luxury here.
Yeah, Jay just grabbing his hammer now as well. Most likely, also joining the adventures in Dodongo's cavern.
Well, looks like Liam is actually going to abandon checking the rest of field, which makes sense. Walking across the entirety of the field is pretty annoying. There's another Hyrule Field hint. Waiting for something interesting to happen here. Unfortunately, the runners are just following in each other's footsteps. You don't get too many new checks all at once.
It looks like Rock Chalk is piecing out of DC.
Yep, looks like it may not know the strat. I think Jay does, though. I'm pretty sure Jay knows. Jay might full clear. Jay has an expansive knowledge of tricks in this game. I'm hoping to see a lot of them today. Especially if he gets to Ice Cavern and does the glitchless jumps. He knows those, and he's very good at them. Rock Chalk using the crouch stab stored hammer to check
Yeah,
our...
that's always nice. Just stabbing
Goron City
boulders
maze.
apart.
Was
Apologize
that 20?
for the sync party. I'm not sure what is going on. All the other
I think that
restreamers
was-
say that they are not messing with my node, so I'm not sure.
I think that was 20 skulls. 20's dead.
Well, I will get that updated then.
We don't get that hint very often. That's a nice one. See, Link the Goron. What's he got for us today? Just a purple rupee.
We still haven't seen that 50 skulls hint yet, have we? That's still unknown, isn't it?
Yeah, I have not seen it yet. Boomerang on 50? Ugh. Don't even with that. That would be incredibly hard to do. I mean, not difficult. These runners can do it, but that would be mean if 50 skulls had the boomerang. That means ZL is locked behind 50 skulls. Yeah, bottom of the well waft. It's a duplicate. Ooh. Oh, we got Rock Chalk and Death Mountain Crater. Nothing on the Spire.
Ah, yes, I do need to update the command.
We got
that found.
Requiem on Bolero. That is a heart piece in the nook. Could be Requiem. Is our way of the hero, that's for sure. Oh, Jay's gonna go in. Yep, I think Jay knows the strat. Oh, he is having trouble with Choose today, though. They are not cooperating with him. Rock Chalk is finishing out our Death Mountain Crater. See if there's anything else here. Nothing of note, just Requiem. The only check we cannot do right now is the Death Mountain Crater Ferry. We're gonna need ZL for that. I agree, Chaos Lord. Stone Shadow finds a way. It always does.
It really does.
It's the worst.
Hey, above Dodongo, above King Dodongo, we have got some double Ds. And Rock Chalk showing off Mito Skip Skip. Yep, if you haven't placed your bet yet, there is an open bet for Where is the Boomerang. We know that it locks Zelda's Lullaby, so nothing behind Zelda's Lullaby is on the table for where Boomerang could be, but still leaves a lot of Hyrule.
I love watching these strats from Jay. Oh, he missed that one. He'll have to get it again. Yeah, there's that. Shields the damage from Dodongo. Believe that worked. There it is!
Ooh.
Letting loose.
And it starts sinking.
Completely out of logic. That is completely out of logic. You Seed thinks you need bombs to get here. And another thing about these randomizers, the Seed will never expect you to do anything too terribly difficult to get checks in the Seed. And it will never lock you out of any. Wait, a boy gets a ball.
Oh well, that is a nice surprise because that light medallion isn't gonna do jack until much deeper into the Seed.
Yeah, a forest dip is definitely in the cards for Jay. We got an actual forest dip from Rock Chalk, but if Jay does the same thing, he'll be able to do more with that bow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with bow and hook.
You can check all of Courtyard. You'll be able to check all of Courtyard, but you can't do too much after Courtyard until you get Strength.
I'm pretty sure you can do the recoil to at least check Floor Master as well.
Yes, you can. I think it's a tougher recoil setup because you can't get to the ladder in the push block room. The block is completely blocking it. But there might be a tougher recoil strat from the lower floor.
No, I'm mistaken. I'm forgetful. That is a thing that happens often.
Rock Chalk with a nice slaying of Stelphos. Rock Chalk's playing really well today. I like his execution today. And you will dip out of Forest after those two checks and head to Colossus.
And Mr. Hart picking up a Goron tunic to make going into Crater a little cleaner.
Yep, don't have to worry about the heat timer anymore.
Oh. And with Crater Way of the Hero, we'll be able to check nearly all of it, but that Zelda's Lullaby, that's gonna stop us from
key
check.
We really need that boomerang. Ooh, there's Nocturne. Stone Shadow trying to find its way into the Seed again.
No, that was Requiem.
No, Nocturne on Requiem.
Oh, okay. There was Requiem at Bolero. Sorry, I was looking on the other corner of the screen.
Correct.
I was looking at our Way of the Hero region checks there.
The Wath Requiem to pick up Nocturne to go to Stone Shadow. That would be something. Was that a market exit spawn as adult? Did someone save warp?
I was not paying close enough attention. I
think Rock Chalk.
typing.
Oh, gold scale to pick up strength in the Tektite Grotto. That's a big deal.
That's some Hyrule Field Way of the Hero material there.
Mm-hmm. If Jay gets that, he'll be able to clear forest.
Yep, all of our runners have that gold scale, so all of them can check that. It's just a matter of when.
Mm-hmm.
And how prominently does that Hyrule Field Way of the Hero stick out in your mind?
Yeah, I think with the hammer and the gold scale, you definitely prioritize Hyrule Field pretty soon as a runner in the Seed. But Mr. Carp's in fire. I say that, Mr. Carp's in fire. This is a progression dungeon. I think it's a good move. You don't ever want to do too much that you don't have to do in a seed. So knowing that you have to do Fire Temple at some point anyway, might as well get it out of the way now.
Yep, hoping for that early boss key, of course, but if
It
you have to
actually-
go deep fire, then, well...
I like this, actually, from Mr. Cart very much, because we don't have Bolero yet. It could be hard to get back here, especially like with Minuet on OoT and we don't have Bolero yet. It's a good time to do fire. Hopefully he can finish it. He's not going to get bow locked or scarecrow locked here.
Or strength locked.
Or strength blocked, but maybe no strength.
Logically, there is a strength block, but
yes,
there is also
there's a way to skip it with bombs, and there's a way to skip it with nothing. Bolero on Burning Cack? Maybe. That's a
on the
place where
table.
Bolero likes to hide there sometimes, for sure. We got Rock Chalk using that strength to head back to DC, and he's using the Chew Strats to open the head.
I really need to learn those strats.
Oh, it's so nice. It feels really good when you pull it off.
That really seems like the trick that would feel very satisfying.
Oh, Jay, slow down. Songs are very hard.
Buttons are super hard. Come on now. Also, shoutouts to the 1 hour mark.
Happy 1 hour. Everybody drink water.
Yeah, well, I don't have water, but I did grab 2 sodas to bring in here. Let's see.
That works.
Chat, do I go with cherry vanilla or root beer? What kind of soda should I have today? Ooh, Mr. Cart picking up claim check. We know that's not going to be useful today, but... I mean, in all likelihood, both will be drunk before the end of the stream, but... I think I'm seeing more for root beer, so I'm gonna crack open a root beer.
Rock Chalk might go straight back to Forest here, after picking up the bow on Dodongo.
Yep, you're not at the most inconvenient place to go from there. Can take the Lost Woods shortcut.
It feels a little bad having been there so recently.
Okay, on Liam's side, we're getting the other crater checks that we can get right now. Upper Grotto.
We know that they are.
And
we know that they are nothing at the moment.
Oh, we did see those already?
Yeah, the only one we have not seen is the Crater Fairy.
Because we need a boomerang for that.
We need a boomerang to go to Jabu, to get the Forest Medallion, to get Zelda's Lullaby, and do the Crater Fairy. Thank you, Rando.
Rando gunna Rando.
Rock Chalk picking up his bow.
And stepping into that warp to get the light medallion as well. Oh no, did somebody free a Goron? Oh no.
Hey,
they brought shame upon their family.
Yay!
If you free a Goron, you bring shame upon your family.
No. No. You free a Goron, you get good luck.
That's not
good
how
karma.
that works.
That is good karma.
Well, Rock Chalk taking that bow, that out of logic bow, and checking adult shooting gallery, but getting trolled by the hopping green rupee.
Is it out of logic anymore? Yes it is. It is still out of logic, yeah. You still can't get into the Dodongo head according to the seed without bombs. Very much still out of logic. Liam doing a little Mido skip there. Mido skip action.
Carp enjoying having that Scarecrow song.
Ooh, a wallet.
Oh, there.
That's a second wallet.
Rockshaw hadn't found the other wallet that everybody else did in Lost Woods yet, so that is their first wallet upgrade. We in the comms booth now know where both of them are.
Buy Blue Fire, anybody? Yeah, we don't have to though. We could technically need to buy a tunic. That's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Someone buy Blue Fire anyway. I just want to see someone do it for memes.
I mean, that's
we got
300
Adult Lake.
rupees.
We got Adult Lake from Mr. Carp. It's an interesting play.
On the current weekly settings, which are still, in the testing phase, these may or may not remain the weekly settings indefinitely, but it is the tournament settings, except the bridge has been changed from 2 medallions to 4 medallions. It still takes all 6 to get your Ganon's boss key, but it now takes 4 medallions to get into Ganon's.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Liam getting trolled by
our big friends.
Moblins. Our Moblins.
And hookshotting them in the butt.
Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like being hookshotted in the butt.
I mean, I can certainly understand that. That doesn't seem like a particularly appealing prospect.
No, it doesn't sound very comfortable at all.
And now Rockshaw getting that second wallet.
As he is working his way back to Forest.
The first of our runners who can buy Blue Fire.
Wait, where do we pick up Saria's song? Because he didn't have
I believe that was the windmill.
Was that the windmill?
I believe it was windmill. I'm not
okay.
hard
I
confident
don't
on
have that
but...
marked. So it's probably windmill. And Rockchalk with a solid maze skip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That was one of the
clean
first tricks I learned.
jump there.
One of the first tricks I learned when I started learning tricks for Rando.
I have a lot of glitchless jumps I still need to learn. Mr. Carp picking up that sticks upgrade on adult fishing.
Another key for J-Bone. He will not get bow locked, so that's a bit of a plus.
Is it though?
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. We don't know if that for sure. Oh, we got 2 people in Forest. Yippee. Everyone start breaking out the pillows if we get another person in Forest.
I mean,
Don't
it's still more
ask for
interesting
quad
than
Forest.
watching people cruise through Jabu. Forest, there's
I
at least
prefer
things that might hurt you.
We don't
show
want
off your
quad Forest.
ZSR asleep or your other favorite nap time emotes.
Although Liam can't go any further until he picks up the strength and the bow. There's the boss key for Jay.
Hey!
On the map chest says hard bow, or... No, it's not hard bow lock. They had enough keys to get through.
Mm-hmm. Was there a key in the bomb-locked Goron? I wasn't paying close enough attention to know whether or not we're in logic.
I'm not sure what was in that chest specifically. But if that's true, then this is out of logic right now. And that boss key's also out of logic because the bow's out of logic.
Mr. Carp picking up that strength, though, in the Tektite Grotto.
Stone Shadow.
No, don't ask for it. The seed will hear you. In before long shots on the Floor Master and Shadow Temple. Unhinted. I'm thinking Jay's probably just going to set the shortcut here and fire and then go kill Lavagia. I don't think we're going to see deep fire. That would surprise me. Liam doing some adult fishing. I think Mr. Carp probably did this. I didn't watch, but Mr. Carp probably did this. We're not seeing deep fire. Not yet. But Mr. Carp was doing adult lake checks, though. Why wouldn't he do adult fishing as well? It's a pack of sticks.
Yep, we did see that, I believe, on Carp's side just a minute ago.
Jay is going to, out of logic now, get to Volvagia. Let's just never be in logic. Who needs logic?
Logic is only a suggestion.
It is true.
Yeah, but gonna get that spirit medallion, and that is nice.
Now, how many chews does Jay have left?
Not many, but you don't strictly have to use choose. It just makes it go faster.
You don't have to. Ooh, nice recoil from Rockchalk.
Nice.
I like that. That was pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jay is not going to use the choose. He's just going to use the bow here. Bow not getting the hits he wants. Ooh, this could be a long fight. We're gonna get a boulder cycle.
And again, apologies for all the synchronizing. I'm not sure what is going on that is making my internet hate everything.
Is Rockchalk working his way through forest? About halfway through at this point. Synchronizing.
Yeah, see, when I see synchronizing, all of chat does too. So I'm literally watching on the OBS window right now. Hey, the Goron sword. That's at least a nice convenience item.
It's nice. Never complain about that. We got simultaneous boss death cutscenes.
Fiery boss deaths at that.
Yes,
Dodonka's
very
Cavern
warm ones.
and Fire Temple. The lava boys are down.
Wait, who picked up Big Stabby? Liam?
Rockchalk. It was in the Forest Temple boss key chest.
Oh, boss key chest. Nice.
And Mr. Cart picking up their bow.
Jay with his second out of logic boss.
Well, DC is in logic. He just doesn't know it yet. Still hasn't found that strength.
Right. Beating Dodongo's not in logic, though. We still need bombs.
Oh, right.
Lord sound gives me chaos. Yeah, DC, or the back of DC, past the head, you need the bombs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
I mean,
I just don't think things through.
Answering Gwellinks in the chat. Yes, you are correct, Cogsy. If well, no, I don't think you.
We still don't remember whether or not getting up the elevator in the first place was in logic or not, since we weren't sure whether or not the bombable wall Goron.
Yeah, we don't. It depends on if the bombable wall Goron had a key. If the bombable wall Goron had a key, then yes. If Pierre has a key, then Volvaj is in logic.
No, if that Goron had a key, then we were out of logic going up in the first place.
Right. That which would make so there needs to have been a key on that Goron, as well as a key on Pierre for Volvagia to be in logic. Or. Yeah. No, both need to be keys for Right. The map chest is accessible, but getting to Volvagia is not in logic without being able to get up to the top level and hit the hammer block, or with hover boots. Hover boots also put getting to Volvagia into logic.
Yeah, the glitchless jump to get onto the platform that houses the boss door is not in logic. It is an optional trick you can turn on, but we don't have that set in these settings.
Mm-hmm. That Goron had a bloopy, so there
so going up the elevator was in logic.
Yep, so yeah, if that means the boss key is not bow locked. He had enough keys to get past that door. You didn't have to use it. You don't have to use a bow to open that door. You can go past it with all the keys you have, and then climb your way from the other side. Fire key logic, yay! Not as convoluted as Spirit, but still convoluted.
Wait till you play Key Sanity.
Oh, Lord. We got two people in forest and two people doing things we've already seen. Nappy time.
Well, this is where we can hang out and theorycraft what the worst possible combination of things for our runners to encounter.
How does it get really bad from here?
I mean, we know ZL is locked by Boomerang, so how deep can we place that icky boomerang. I mean, we could definitely put it into Deku so that it's additionally locked behind a Kokiri sword.
I'm legitimately surprised we have not found boomerang yet.
Yeah, the bed
really
is still open. I haven't bothered closing it because we haven't found the boomerang yet.
I'm upset that we haven't found it yet, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm sure the runners are probably a little bit peeved, too. Stop! Boomerang right before we need it. Right before we need ZL and Shadow. Put it on the Gibdo's chest right before the boat.
Oh, gross.
That's a bad one. What if it's in Ganon's castle, though, and we need 4 medallions to get it? Is that
Also
possible?
gross.
Find the Kokiri sword, get Deku, get logical access to fire and DC, and then forest. Yeah, we could need 4 medallions to get our boomerang. We'll need that Kokiri sword probably, or ZL-less water. It's always a possibility.
Has anyone dipped Jabu? No!
Oh no, Rock Chalk, no! Rock Chalk, no!
Oh, what just happened?
He voided on the elevator. He grabbed the elevator as it was rising.
Whoops.
And you void out when that happens. I've done that before.
Liam now picking up that giant's wallet.
Yup. That holds lots of money.
Appears to be heading up the mountain now.
Jay looks like he's checking field. We might see Tektite here.
Mm-hmm. And Bolda Destiny just holding a blue rupee for us, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we are having an abundance of out-of-logic boss kills today. Because we've got Rock Chalk on Phantom Ganon, which is still out of logic. And we know we know that people aren't getting locked up on chickens because people actually did chickens today.
Yeah, we saw it already. And we saw Skull Mask too. Like, we aren't getting locked on anything. Did Jay not do Tektite? Oh, he's doing it now.
Doing it now, yeah. Just trying to lure the Tektite out first.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I can understand not wanting to hear that screaming Rudo anymore, so.
You can get there and start diving before that Tektite gets to you. I'm pretty sure.
I know.
Oh, Mr. Karpa's Scarecrow set. We're getting to see Scarecrow.
Mm-hmm. If this is anything useful, that'll be new.
That would be fun. Boomerang. Nope,
Key.
just a key. But that puts Volvagia in logic, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Carp, no!
You can still get back up! Oh, why did you do that? You can still get back up. Just get yourself crushed. Oh, you go...
yeah, I've never actually done that before.
Yeah, you hop onto one of the platforms that jets up, and then you just, fall off of it and walk right under it. Get yourself crushed, and you'll spawn back up at the door at the top.
Oh,
it is unfortunate. I am a bad player, so I know a lot of the you done fucked up strats.
You done fucked up strat.
Okay, chat is popping off about Rangon 50. Did Rock Chalk just see that on the back of Deku hints?
No.
Was that hinted and I just did not know?
No. What?
Because I was not looking on that quadrant of the screen, so. Well. Okay, that is literally the first OTR seed I tried to play. I rolled Rang on 50 and was like, nope. Just nope.
The bags were going on a vacation to Zooterland for 4 hours. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's CL's locked behind 50 skulls. That's not fair. It's not fair. It's truly not fair. And what sucks is these runners have, like, done some dungeons already where they could have gotten more skulls, like Dodongo's Cavern, where if they knew that they needed 50, they would probably have picked up more skulls in Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, I think Rock Truck said they had 17 right now. That's a pretty long ways away. Well, we can be pretty sure that 50 skulls are going to be in Logic without ZL. Without ZL or Rang.
Yep.
Seed wouldn't do it if there wasn't. Oh, Lord. I want to see Jay's reaction when he sees that in.
Oh, we're gonna see a lot of angry shield
Rock
flicks,
Truck-
and hopefully we don't get any forfeits here on Restream from bullshit
Rock
like
Truck
this.
went and checked those as adult. Like, people don't do that. People aren't.
Well, that's definitely
Obviously-
gonna give him a knowledge lead. Not gonna be putting off skulls until, checking after you have a Kokiri sword.
The other 3 runners may not check that. I don't check those hints after Forest usually. I mean,
Well,
maybe.
there's a
I
second
guess-
copy of it somewhere.
Right.
Unless both of the copies were behind Deku. Chat, were both copies back there? Are they legit fucked? Just one? Okay.
Just one copy. That's so. Oh, I would be forfeiting.
Sorry, I have to throw this on screen again, just because. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Why?
It's the lost seed. This is what you get.
Lost. You're so mean. You hit that hint. You just.
I clearly
dropped the
did it on
hint.
purpose.
Jay is going to be horribly upset with you.
I think a lot of people are going to be horribly upset with me, but Chad is the real winner.
Chat is the only one not upset with you. The jury is still out on your co-commentator.
Hopefully the trackers don't hate me too much. We may be here a while. Zelda 2 Rando was supposed to take main at 10 p.m. Eastern, but that may be somewhere else, and I might not be available to help track that.
Yeah, I mean, we're already pretty far behind in Skull Collection, considering how far we are through this seed and where they're at in Skulls.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm wondering, we sooner or later will probably see a few forfeits come in as people learn the bad news. Which is disappointing that people will quit out of a bad seed because, I mean, all seeds are bad seeds. Good seeds are a myth.
Good seeds are a myth. They really are. Rock Chuck gonna check her diving in the lab. We haven't seen that yet. Can't get the skull down there.
Yeah, but you can check diving, so there might be something useful.
Please be Iron Boots so you can get the skull down there. Oh, diving was checked? Oh, okay. Mr. Carp must have done it. Or Liam. Mr. Carp or Liam or both.
Oh god, and I'm just noticing some of the cropping has been off this whole time. Chat, you're supposed to tell me when things are not right. Oh no! Just noticing a black bar on screen that wasn't supposed to be there, just because I cropped bad. Chat, you're supposed to tell me when I screw up like that. Okay, I've got an idea here. Give me just a minute. I've got an idea for something.
So Jay is going to finish up Forest now. Liam finds his boss key and fire. Oh, we're gonna have 2 runners in Forest again. And Liam probably isn't far behind. Rock Chalk grabbing skulls.
Where did it go?
New bet, how many will forfeit before 50 skill? That could just be a complete gatekeep right now, is that boomerang. That may be the next thing they have to do, is get 50 skulls for the boomerang. Does anyone know how many skulls are in Logic at the moment?
Not off the top of my head, no.
We have like Toxic in the chat or something. Diving Stone Shadow for skulls, please no. I think 50 skulls are currently in Logic. Because even the bow still isn't in Logic. We still need a bomb bag for that.
Oh yeah, no way that, since we still have no bomb bag, no way that there is 50 in Logic yet, but
The bomb bag's gotta be somewhere.
without a boomerang, there are, if I'm remembering correctly, without a boomerang, there are 52 total that can become in Logic. You know, if you're kitted out, because so many are child locked by boomerang.
There's not 48 of them, though.
I may well be misremembering. That happens a lot.
Rock Chalk is back in DC.
Getting skulls! That is going to give him such an advantage, though.
That is such a nice informational advantage.
That knowledge gap is
and it's 20
immense right now.
These runners have got to check those hints after Forest. It's such a difference not having that hint and having that hint. You don't go for the 40 skull bottle and 30's dead. So, and 20's dead.
And 20 was hinted junk, yeah.
Right. So you just forego skulls until you get that 50 in.
Yeah, when these other runners finish up Forest Temple and get transported to, in front of the Deku Sprout, hopefully they check those hints as well. For their sake.
Excuse me. We still need so many things this seat.
Yeah.
And it's all gonna be locked behind that stupid boomerang. Wait, actually, do we need much? We don't. We actually don't need that much right now. We need to get that boomerang
Logically,
off of 50.
we need some freaking explosives. We need a bomb bag to
need
get us back into logic.
Logically, we need a bomb bag. We need a boomerang for Jabu, which we know is on 50. We need a Kokiri sword for Deku, and we need Iron Boots long shot for water.
Mm-hmm.
Or just
long shot. They've all got
just
gold
long
skill.
shot. They've all got gold skill.
Yeah, depending on the key layout. Yeah, there's...
We were seeing the deep fire play from Liam.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yep. Liam is not shy.
You don't have Bolero, you don't know where you're gonna get it from. May as well just get this cleared, and then you don't have to ever think about it again.
Rock is going back into fire. Oh my god. Oh, Rock hasn't even done this yet. Rock hasn't been to fire yet. But he's gonna pick up the skulls. The other runners probably didn't care to pick up. I think so, Chaos?
I have not been counting the keys,
Okay, so
I'm not sure.
So we have 50 in logic, is what Wellink is saying, I think.
Yeah, 59 if there's bombs. And is 61 if there is a small key on Child Spirit, so the child can collect some skulls in there.
Okay, so we do have 50 skulls in logic. We need bombs, though. Logically, we need bombs.
And in practice, I'm sure the runners would like to have a renewable source of explosives.
Well, they have a wallet. They have a renewable source. They can buy more shoes.
Not in logic either. Like, they can't even access that. No long shot, no Eponas. The only way to get there is reverse wasteland, which is not...
Out of logic. Very much out of logic.
Yeah, not that explosives from the carpet merchant are in logic anyway without...
Liam found a key on a Megaton hammer chest, so I think there's an item here on Song of Time, Goron.
Ooh, well... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Come on, Sock Goron. Arrows.
Oh, well,
Liam, we can see his
fire
face cam.
was not the answer.
Liam gave a bit of an eye roll there.
You can, I can't.
Oh yes, I saw it. Liam gave a bit of an eye roll on that chick.
I can imagine. He's usually pretty expressive.
Yep. He's in good spirits though. Liam's a good guy. Still 2 runners in forest.
And 2 in fire.
Oh my god, you're right. And there's nothing here. Lost
Well,
what have
I
you
mean...
done? I don't think we need a theory craft on what's the worst thing. We're already living it.
Just keeps flashing this on screen whenever you talk about how terrible this thing I rolled is.
I'm not even sure what you're flashing on screen. I'm not watching it.
I'll drop it into commentary chat in just a moment.
Aitha's got 51 skulls available out of logic. I mean, this one that Rock Chalk's getting is certainly out of logic. This is the Song of Time one in Fire Temple.
Yeah, well, Song of Time might be available somewhere.
Yeah, we don't know that yet. That's for sure. So which blocks? I didn't know any blocks in here rose up to get crushed under.
Yeah,
I was pretty sure they all. I've seen them all go horontally. I don't.
No, there's
remember
some that
seeing
if you grab them, they start to pop up.
Oh.
I think it's the one that Rock Chalk just walked past. The one that's like right near.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I think that one is one of the ones that pops. But yeah, they shoot up off the ground. You know, think Master Quest Ganon's fire trial. That BS.
Oh.
But you can fall under them to respawn through the last door you
no!
just went through.
Liam, no! I use C-up strats to get that glitchless jump. That's a tough one.
I just target the wall, 90-degree turn. The main thing is to just keep holding up an A as you jump, to not tap A.
Oh, that seems easy enough. I might be overcomplicating it. I do that a lot with tricks.
Yeah, shove your face in the wall, 90-degree turn to the right.
Oh, Liam gets it first try after dying.
When he's not,
Liam named his file 50 skulls.
Yeah.
He doesn't know yet.
He doesn't, but he was prepared for the worst already. This wasn't commentator curse. This was racer curse.
Yup. Yeah, Liam did it. This is Liam's fault. Liam asked for it and he received it.
But did all the other runners consent to this?
No, I can tell you that already.
We've got some shenanigans today. Goodness. We've got 3 dungeons that can be completed out of logic with glitches and sequence breaks. Well, not glitches, with tricks and sequence breaks, not glitches. I don't think ground jumps have done these folks much good today with no bomb bag.
No. That's been a little difficult. Soulblade, that's your fault. You should know better then.
Okay, so I've got an idea for another bet.
How long until Keepsake forfeits commentary? Luckily, we'll just have Liam left, not having done Forest. Okay, will Jay check
where's the boomerang bet, this is the closest that we have to a winner.
Somewhere?
Nobody bet skulls. Nobody even bet cack. Like, there's...
Oh, here comes... Okay, Jay's gonna find out. Right now.
Good job,
slamming that hit stone.
Well,
not a happy J-Bone. Not right now.
You tried to pander by doing by checking Skull Mask nice and early, but the
Nope.
seed has decided it will
It
not
has
accept
decided
that
that-
sacrifice.
It's not enough. He even freed a Goron. And the skull hunt begins.
Well, on
Where's
the
he at?
plus side, the silver linings of the shit that we have right here is they did start with Sun Song, so skull farming
Yeah.
isn't as shit as it could be.
Oh, this seed is completely forgiven.
It could be worse, is all I'm saying.
See, Rock Chalk is now doing deep fire, but has the added bonus of knowing the 50 skull hint while doing this, so is getting more skulls than Liam got. Oh, man, I know Jay is not happy right now. Very specific spot you have to be on the fence to get this skull. There you go.
Okay, opening up a new bet.
What if the rest of our items are in Jabu?
I mean, Boomerang Chest has been available for a while.
Bomb bag. Bomb bag on the boomerang chest.
Is that the prediction we're going with?
I'm going for it.
Oh, Chad saying Carp
Mr. Carp,
did not read
Carp,
the hint.
no!
Oh no.
no! Oh no, where's the other one?
Oh no.
That's an F. We have had like a straight hour of runners in Forest Temple. I'm so angry. Boomerang, all caps, which locks CL, by the way.
Hey, if somebody's just popping in and wants to know the state of things, I want to give them a comprehensive picture.
Yup. How many people are running this? An ever-shrinking amount of people gaining.
Let's see. Let's see if we have any forfeits. I haven't actually looked. We have 2.
That's gonna go up.
Yeah, one of them just happened. We got one about 20 minutes ago and one that just happened in the last minute.
I could see both of those possibly coming when they read the 50 skull hint.
Yeah. But there were 41 entrants in the race today, so there's still 39 people running this seed. So people betting that the first logical bomb bag is in Jabu is predicting that they will be getting all 50 skulls without a bomb bag. Because everything but the boomerang chest in Jabu requires acquiring 50 skulls. Which I'm not saying can't happen. I'm not actually sure, like, the hard numbers on how many skulls are in logic, but that seems improbable.
Hi. Oh, Rock Chalk is trying a setup here? Oh no, it's just trying to brute force it.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes.
There.
J-Bone is trying really hard to get this skull.
It's like pixel perfect or something.
No, it's fairly lenient as long as you're actually aiming in the right spot. I think he's aiming too far to the left, though.
He's just giving up. He's done.
Which is a fair reaction.
Oh,
But did Carp pick up Epona's or Reverse Wasteland? I didn't actually
reversed.
see. Okay.
Carp reversed.
So we've got our first dive into Gerudo now. Completely out of logic.
We're still out of logic.
Oh, we are so... What is the stupid early check that we have all just collectively derped on?
Everybody is Papegaing the bomb bag right now.
What stupid early thing did we lose? Like, when they were in the well, did they check the freestanding key?
No, they checked everything they could.
Okay.
In well, without ZL.
Mm-hmm.
At least Jay did.
What has gotten overlooked? I mean, obviously we know Boomerang Chest has been available for quite a while.
Honestly, I think Mr. Carp has a decent chance of finding an out-of-logic bomb bag here.
Mm-hmm.
Water Temple is not currently in logic.
There's an extra slingshot for Carp.
Wait, is he opening the gate? There's no reason to do that. You can open it from both sides. That's more. This is an S3 thing to open the gate. Yes,
yes.
2 runners have done Adult Lake. I believe Carp and Liam did Adult Lake.
That sounds correct.
Shoot the Sun has not been done, but we can't get that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still long shot locked. We saw, like, common pitfalls like Dompe digging, Skull Mask.
You 100% need long shot to get Shoot the Sun. Whether it be with or without Morpha, you need the long shot to get Shoot the Sun. Child Spirit, honestly, could be where this bomb bag is.
That could. That is in logic, yeah.
It's not Wath, but...
but it is in logic.
It is certainly in logic.
Yeah, we did get Requiem legitimately.
Jay didn't get the Forest Temple skulls because he already had the 20 hint at the time.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
He's at 19 and almost 2 hours in.
Oh no.
Requiem is Wath, yes, but that doesn't make Child Spirit Wath. Honestly, like, a lot of the time, Requiem is just Wath for a key on Child side or something like that. And so I don't blame these runners for not following something like that. I wouldn't. It's a hard thing to follow. We're up to 32 on Rock Chalk's side. So
and looks like Carp is about to
close.
be the final of our featured runners to go get their light
He's
arrows
gonna get
up
light
here.
arrows!
Which, I mean, you have to get sooner or later.
This steed will cause a class action lawsuit. I would not be surprised. Prepare your lawyers, Lost.
I think there has been significantly more harm and damage done by other restreamers. This is bad, but I mean, come on.
This is another tough one to get. You got to be in a fairly specific spot, and the levers are annoying you.
Just
there
kill
it is.
10 of the levers and then kill the big lever, and then you get, a few moments of peace.
A few moments. You get like 5 seconds of peace.
If you can't aim a hook shot in 5 seconds... unhindered, then I mean,
Oh, trust me, I can. I can fail that all the time.
I'm sure I could too. I'm just being an ass.
Class action lost suit.
Tuba, who invited you in here?
Carp just scummed the light arrows?
Wait, what?
It looks like he did.
Well,
GTG with boomerang number 2, the larger boomerang. Link throws it. It is larger than his body size. It is. It is larger than young Link is tall. And it one cycles King Dodongo.
did we ever see the rest of South Hyrule? Like the Lone Boulder and the Scrub?
I think we saw Scrub Grotto. I don't know if we saw Remote Grotto.
Because they got that hammer on top of DC really early too.
Right.
So that is
all logic.
another in-logic fairly early check that we, to the best of my recollection, haven't seen.
Is Chalk using another bottle that he got, or is this the Ruto's letter bottle?
I think it's the letter bottle.
Oh yeah, he turned that in a while ago. Yeah, this is a letter bottle.
We're getting a lot of sacrifices to RNG in the chat today. Your sacrifices are apparently paying off.
Jay picking up that second wallet.
Do I think Trez is awake right now? He is offline, so I'm gonna go with no. He's not showing online in Discord, so I do not think he is awake. Especially since I think he had to get up at like 4 a.m. his time this morning to go to work early or something. So, like, I do not think he is awake.
Better not be awake.
Yeah, we need a boomerang for Zelda's Lullaby because Zelda's Lullaby is locked by Force Medallion. It is the prelude check today. We did receive a direct hint about that. So that is why we know that 50 Skulls locks our Zelda's Lullaby.
And we don't have specific down to the number skull counters, but we have by 10.
No, not that.
No?
That's only on the 2-player layout. That is unfortunately not on the 4-player layout. We do not have enough space for some things. But Mr. Carp just picking up Iron Boots in.
Oh, that's very out of logic.
in Gerudo Trading Gown. So,
well, that's Water Temple access.
we're finding lots of out of logics. Where the bloody hell is the bomb bag? The in-logic bomb bag, specifically. Yeah, this is a lost slog. I roll jets or slogs, no in between. And this is clearly a lost slog today.
I've already gone fetal. Chalk trying to get this jump slash. This is another tough trick. Nice. That is one I can't do. Or haven't tried.
Yeah, Carp,
He's-
probably part of the reason he's faffing about in GTG, and, finding some useful things while he's at it, but part of the reason probably why he's taken this side dungeon over other options is because he does not yet know that he needs 50 skulls. He did not check. Well, there's a bomb bet. I'm not closing the bet because that is not in logic to our
That is not the
knowledge.
in logic one.
If we find Eponas or a long shot in a logical space, then that comes into logic. I'm gonna close down the betting anyway, but I'm not gonna assign a winner, because we don't know.
Is he good? Oh my god, I think Rock Chalk's about to check a boomerang chest.
Yes! Give it!
Nope. He gets a skull. There's a skull in Jabu, and there's another skull in the tree and fountain. So, This is a worthwhile play.
Yeah, there's stuff to do. It's things you haven't done yet.
Be better if he had Furor's Wind and magic. Speaking of magic, Carp picking up magic. GTG. Huh.
GTG having some goodies for us today. Out of logic
Yeah.
goodies, but I mean... I don't think Carp minds that those bombs and iron boots and magic are all out of logic.
No, at this point, you take anything you can get.
And thank you to the anonymous gifter gifting us up.
We're finally almost done with Forest. Oh, thank God. Our hour of Forest is almost over.
Yeah, happy 2 hour mark. Yo. We
Everyone drink water.
this is not a sub 2 seed.
No.
So let's hope
It's
Liam
not.
checks the behind
Liam,
Deku
please.
hints and learns his fate.
Please let 3 of our runners know the 50 skull hint so we can raid the last one.
And Carp coming back. He did save Scum away his light arrows earlier, but he is back and about to collect them again.
Oh God, that Navi sound being Iron Boots is messing with me. I keep thinking young Link has the Iron Boots on. Oh, there it is. Liam's face.
I can only imagine.
Liam's laughing. Laughing and making faces.
I believe it. I should have swapped over to his audio briefly. He's got mic on, but I could have swapped over. I just wasn't thinking.
He says, "Okay, new game." He's kind of right. The game kind of changes at this point. It becomes, let's get skulls.
Yep. Oh, and Carp gonna show us a check that only he can get right now. Bombchu bowling.
Yes.
First check is just arrow refill.
This is really nice for Carp if he can get
what
the
was
50
the second
skull
item?
in.
What was the second?
He's leaving the bomb shoot shop, so it's nothing.
Okay, it froze for me.
Yeah, it froze for me too.
Okay.
I don't know what it was, but he left.
Yeah, that must be something on his end then.
Yeah. But I mean, if Mr. Carp can get wise to the 50 skulls, he's got a lot
other
more
copy
tools
is-
to grab skulls.
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm. But where? I mean, like, what hints have we not checked? Like,
But we're finally gonna get the boomerang check here. Rock Chalk heading into the room now. We are going to find out. And right next door, we got J-Bone going into Child Spirit, so we're gonna get some new knowledge here very shortly.
my call is Greg right here in this boomerang check to patrol us.
Just troll us with Greg. Nope. Whole bottle. Well, my guess was wrong. Liam picking up bugs, starting the skull hunt.
My bed still remote Southern Grotto.
That's a banger of a Spirit Temple song for J-Bone. I love it.
Yep, and we've got some sync between Jay and Mr. Carp here.
Some sort of remix from Banjo-Tooie, I think? Arrows.
Fire arrows. Okay.
'Cause why not?
We still don't have logical magic, but sure. And Jay did not get either of those attempts.
Jay? There you go. Oh, I don't think he got... Nope. Missed it.
So here is a concern that is likely not to be the case, but there's always something that's on the table with these real limited skull seeds in Way of the Heroes, is the possibility that you have an exact skull count seed and have Way of the Hero individual sculptures.
Okay, that is an in-logic bow. In Child Spirit. We are locked out of Child Spirit. We can't go any further, but that is an in-logic bow.
Hey, okay.
In-logic bow
what
opens up a few things.
What was on adult shooting? There was something on adult shooting.
Wallet.
Wallet.
It was a wallet. Forest is in logic now, yes. Is our first bomb bag gonna be in stupid Ganon's castle? I don't think that's possible, actually.
Our first logical? Yeah,
that would be pretty hard to do right now. That'd be very hard to do. Hey, we just saw Deku babies again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 of our 4 featured runners today know their fate and are farming skulls accordingly.
So who is the adult scrub in the Deku Theater? I never read his text. Is that like a babysitter? Like
I think, basically.
Is it like a grandfather or a dad or something like I've never read the text. How many skulls is Rock Chalk up to? He's getting close. He's definitely over 40 at this point.
Yeah, our trackers may be keeping track for themselves. I'm not sure.
42 is what we're getting here.
That early knowledge lead, they were the first to see that hit.
Yeah. He's up like 20 skulls on Jay right now. Playing Sun Song. Oh, to warp back, right. That's another great place to use that. Oh, is he gonna turn in Skull Mask? Oh, he's gonna turn Skull Mask into the Skull Kid. We're working towards Bunnyhood.
Hey!
No, he's not gonna turn it in. 33 for Jay. Liam's at 21 and Mr. Carp hopelessly needs to find a 50 in.
Yeah, Carp probably does not have very many. He saw the 20, 30, and 40 dead. It's picking up
Only
dins,
him
that's
and-
nice.
Only him and Jay have dins right now. We still need hovers to pick up, out of logic pick up any skulls in Shadow.
Yeah, I mean, if he really wanted to, Mr. Carp could do wildly out of logic Goron pottery, but that's just gross.
I mean, if I'm Mr. Carp, I probably do that. Just do whatever you can with whatever you got.
Yeah, but the magic is out of logic, and doing Goron pottery with strength is out of logic, so... And he does not have an in-logic bomb bag.
Is the... Oh, right, yeah, the Goron pot with strength is out of logic. Dins and magic is Goron pot, but we don't have an in-logic magic. Carp got bombs in GTG. No, logic does not matter anymore in this seed. Not with how convoluted this crap is. No, they have not full cleared Death Mountain Crater. They need ZL to do that. They also need ZL to full clear Death Mountain Trail. See if Jay turns in the Skull Mask here. No! Oh! I want them to get the spooky mask.
Yeah, but Skull Mask has utility. Like, you don't want to get rid of it until you can conveniently get Bunny Hood, so you need to be able to, like...
But they
Nocturne.
can. They have Nocturne with a spawn in market. You can
Oh, they do have
conveniently get Bunny
Nocturne?
Hood. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they have Nocturne.
Oh, right,
Yeah, they
because
got
that was out at
Colossus.
Colossus. Right.
Yeah. 50 Skulls has the Boomerang. And Boomerang locks ZL. Because we need it to get our Forest... We need Forest Medallion to get it, and Jabu has our Forest Medallion. 46 Skulls for Rock. He'll get 47 here in Child Spirit. Won't be able to get any more than that.
Yeah, no, I know. I clicked a button, and my computer just ground to a halt there for a moment. I'm sorry. And we're having more problems hitting hitting that target. Keepsake, you still here with me?
Oh, yes, sorry. I was zoning out. Did you ask me a question?
I was just double checking that you were still here. Because I hadn't heard you in a minute. And it was like right after my computer just decided, I'm going to completely lock up when Lost tries
Liam
to...
turned into Skull Mask!
Hey!
We're working towards that Bunny Hood, please! I want the Bunny Hood! Carp got magic in GTG! Just he could as well be a Blando.
But it's not Plando.
But it might as well be. Does he have 50? If he doesn't have 50, he's gonna get it in well. Oh, he's picking up bugs. He doesn't have 50 yet. 48. Is he gonna do chickens right now? Oh wait, he can't pick up the skulls in well. You need boomerang for that. I was mistaken. Oh, Rock Shark's gonna do chickens. This is gonna be nothing.
Okay. Gonna get that stick. That beautiful stick.
It's a glorious stick. Jay is not very happy right now. He's not happy that he's doing this. 38 right now. About 10 behind Rock Shark.
Yeah, Liam at least knows to be collecting skulls along the way. Mr. Carp just gleefully walking past them.
Oh, ignorance is bliss, is it not?
Where is the other copy of the hint, is what I'm wondering.
Honestly, Mr. Carp might forfeit. This could be a situation where we see someone forfeit.
I hope not.
Hurts. Like, this hurts to go this far, not have a 50 hint, and find out that your entire rest of your seed is locked behind 50 skulls. Because it's looking more and more like the entire rest of the seed is locked behind 50 skulls. Oh, hell yeah, I love this song. Whizpig, baby. I think. No, this isn't. No, this is not Whizpig. Whizpig's different. But it is DKR. A second hint could be back of like, you are correct, it could definitely be there. And Rockshark gets the stick. The beautiful stick. It looks like I'm thinking Rockshark's gonna get these, like the one in Death Mountain Trail and the one in Goron City to finish up the 50. Unless he hasn't gotten the wall here yet. No, he did. He got the breakable wall. So yeah, he's gonna have to go to Goron City to get to 50 here.
Okay, so on the tech side, we've got a minor hiccup, so I am, again, get your panic baskets ready to have a little picnic, because everything's about to jump. Apologies in advance, I'm giving y'all warning. It's... Yeah.
Oh no, Rock Truck's gonna go back adult here. And just... Wait, why? You're just gonna want to go back child after you get the boomerang, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought there was... Oh, bunny hood from Liam! Yay!
Hey! Zippy!
Floppy hat. Zoom! Liam zooming all the way to Lon to get a skull. Get one skull. Oh.
I mean...
Oh, Rock Chuck's just gonna go to ice here, I think. No. No, you don't even have hover boots. You can't do ice. And Zora's River, what are you doing here?
He's going up to check hints, which seems really
No,
not...
I guess he's getting the 50th skull here? But there have to be better skulls. He's one skull away. Yeah, at least two runners have done Child Spirit at this point, and there's a logical bow there and fire arrows. Yeah, he's here to get a skull, but this is a 50th, right? Oh no,
49th.
It's 49. Okay, this makes more sense. I thought he only had one skull to go.
Is that Pokemon music on Jay's side?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the champion music from Pokemon.
Okay, just double checking. Making sure
It's
I'm not
fantastic.
completely crazy.
Rock Chalk. Oh, to go adult to get 2 skulls. And then you just get the boomerang and go back child. That hurts. You don't like to do that.
It's not great.
Liam zooming in Gerudo Valley now. Picking up a skull. Oh, the boomerang. We finally have it. 2 hours and 21 minutes.
Yay!
We did it! Yay! I feel so bad for Carp. He's got to be still under 20 skulls right now. Jay trying to get this skull now. I hate this one. No, you're not close enough.
Yeah, believe it's
Nah,
Exedu
there you
tracking Carp. Who? Special shoutouts to Exedu. Just jumped in literally the last moment, like as the race started. I realized, oh, one of our trackers hasn't checked in, and the Sapphire still hasn't been checked.
I think we
tracker.
should take this
Whoops.
moment to shout out our trackers, all of them, because this is when it gets really hard to be a tracker.
Yes, I did just want. Bot.
It's
Okay, there we go. I did just want to give a special thanks to them for like jumping in literal like past last moment. It was like 20 seconds into the race that they hopped in to take tracking.
Thank you so much, Ginger Sunny, Soulblade128, Exedu, and Karam.
So thank you to everybody.
Seeds like this are tough. No, nobody. The only one who has rank is Rock Chalk.
Although the only one who doesn't know where to find their rang is Mr. Carp.
I don't even know how many skulls he has. I haven't seen him collect a skull in a long time. Actually, he has his own personal tracker that might have a skull on it. That might have a skull counter. It does, but it's too small and I can't read it.
Oh. Yeah, I can't see, because I'm looking just at the cropped feeds.
I'm gonna actually go to his legit stream and see how many he has.
If I can read it there. He has 10.
According to his personal tracker.
According to his personal tracker, he's got 10.
Might have just not marked some.
Maybe didn't mark some. Also, might have a tracker that only goes by 10s when you click it.
True, yes.
He is somewhere between 10 and 20. I think he's going to FF if he finds that hint past, like, 245. Liam is now in Jabu, as well as Rock Chalk, but Rock Chalk has a
A
banana
distinct
with
advantage of, you know, being able to finish the dungeon.
Yep.
And we've got J-Bone now in Gerudo's Fortress. While I know he's gonna find a bunch of cool stuff in GTG, I still don't think this is necessarily a smart play, because there's not many skulls out here. There's none in GTG.
This is going to be worth it, though, for sure. Is this hard required? Yeah, this is probably hard required.
For the irons?
For either...
Yeah, logically required for irons, definitely.
Logically required for irons, hard required probably for the magic. Bombs in Jabu, are you serious?
Okay.
The boomerang?
So that bomb bag in GTG still might be the logical one. It is possible.
I don't believe it yet, but it could be. Wait, what do we need for that to happen? Just Epona's and ice or something, and that does it? I think it does. I think just Epona's and ice.
You can't get into ice without.
Oh right, no.
Zeal.
Oh right, yeah, you can't. Okay, never
Not
mind.
logically. Oh, chat was trolling us. Okay.
Oh, you suck, chat.
We were.
They were bomb
We're trying to
chews.
watch 4 screens at once, so
They were bomb chews.
we're trying to watch 4 screens at once. It's not the hardest task, but it's also not free. Things are overlooked. This particular restream probably would have benefited from a third commentator with me doubling in the tech booth, but
Hey, our beautiful forest medallion. Look at it. Look at it.
Lime
That's our
Skittle.
key to the ZL. The lime skittle.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, kid and 10. We appreciate the laughs. Yeah, he did. Oh, I think 3 runners have dipped Jabu for a single skull. Like, he's not alone.
and for boomerang chest. Like, they don't know what's in there. It could be.
Yeah, you do get.
It
You
could
do
have
get a
been
check.
first logical bomb bag or something like that.
Jay's gonna go all the way out to the end of the HBA field to get a skull. The amount available are in low 50s, and you need 50. This isn't even an illogic skull. But when your available skulls are so low, you go out of logic to get your skulls. Man, Mr. Carp has got to be lost right now. Was Rock Chuck gonna... Rock Chuck's gonna do the crate skip. Nice! That is not easy. Made it look easy.
We already know it is on Prelude. We know that it is Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, that's what's been holding us up very much.
We do not know. If
We
someone
haven't
knows,
seen the
do
second.
not tell us. Do
Yeah,
not tell
please,
us if you know.
please don't spoil us if you've been watching any of the other runners.
Yeah, because we have not seen it in this restream yet.
Mhm. Yeah, we've had a few more forfeits, and looks like at least one of them is joining us in chat. Yeah, Carp is the one of our four featured who has
the
not
one who
found
doesn't
the
know.
truth yet. Yeah, the one that 3 of our runners have found, the copy of 50 that they've seen, was the one behind Deku Tree. That they checked upon completing Forest Temple. Getting warped there, they checked it. Carp,
Oh,
though-
Kolai want to know where that other 50 hint is, but...
But we also don't want to be spoiled, yeah.
Right. We got the forest medallion.
Hey, Rockchalk can go check inside Ganon's now. 5 meds! Or pardon, 4 meds can
he is up to
can
4
spawn
meds.
up. Yeah, he's up to 4. Lots of out of logic bosses.
What are we at? 3 out of logic bosses right now?
Yeah.
Or
And
is it...
there's
No, okay, the only
ZL,
one-
but buttons are hard.
he can't play it. If I waited that long for ZL and failed it once, I would forfeit.
230 first ZL on restream. Hello.
Let's get the graveyard song.
Ooh, yeah, good point. What kind of disaster is this?
Yeah, read that.
Yeah. And one of our runners still hasn't found the hint about 50, so, is decidedly behind the rest on skull count.
And the other 3 found the 50 hint after beating Forest Temple around Deku Tree.
Beating Forest Temple out of logic, mind you.
And mind you, also, 20 skulls was hinted.
Yeah, 20
As
was
dead.
hinted dead. Yeah, Rudo's letter was one of the first things we got.
It was literally, we were literally right outside the place where we got Rudo's letter as child spawn.
Have we ever found our second foolish hint either? We got River Foolish. Have we found...
I have only seen one.
Have we gotten some extra sometimes hints and just haven't noticed? Is there literally not a second Foolish because so many regions are, required for skulls?
I don't think GTG could be logical first bomb bag yet, because I think we need bombs to get to 50 skulls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna need bombs to get to 50.
Yeah. But J-Bone, I believe, now has a 50 and is about to go cash those in. And Rockchalk has 4... I can count, I promise. Fuck. 4 medallions. I can words today. It's gonna be our first runner to check out Ganon's.
It was in logic without bombs, Cola? Without bombs or Rang? Jay is not happy with this dude. Yeah, we didn't have Rang, C-square.
We did have bottles, though. I mean,
did have a
40 had a bottle.
I guess Hammer
And
does.
Rockchalk's showing off the bow extension there to shoot that switch through the wall.
Okay, Hammer does get a lot of the skulls that.
Nut upgrade.
No, Carp did not get the hint. He can't get the hint as child.
Yep.
Oh, he's collecting skulls for 50 without the hint now, I think. That's so unfortunate. I guess if 50 must be in logic without bombs. If that's the case, then the bomb bag and GTG's in logic, I think. It was on the right side of the maze. No. Was there a key on the right side of the maze, though? If there was a key on the right side of the maze, then we don't have Song of Time for that.
I'm not sure. I know there were 2 items over there. I don't remember.
It was left side. It was left side. I have it marked wrong.
Yeah, that's what I remember, VXR. Bomb bag on the right side, magic in the maze on left side.
Bomb bag was right side?
Mm-hmm.
Was there a key on right side?
And we
If
still
there was a
have
key-
no clue where Song of Time is.
If there was a key on right side, then the bomb bag was locked by ZL. There were 2 keys. So yeah, that bomb bag is not in logic, 100%.
So where the fuck is our logical bomb bag?
We do not know.
I'm still calling Southern Remote Grotto because I'm fairly sure we never saw it.
Yeah,
And
I don't think
Hyrule
we've seen that
Fields
either.
Wave the Hero, you fucks! Go check!
Yeah, go check it, please. No, it could not. It can. If Song of Time is on Ice Cavern, it can't. That bomb bag cannot be in logic.
Mm-hmm.
And it is. Whether it's on Burning Cack or Ice Cavern, it cannot be put into logic. So yeah, that bomb bag is 100% out of logic. It will not get into logic.
Unless long shot.
No, you still need Song of Time for the right side of the maze if there's any keys there, and there were 2. So logically, you need Song of Time for anything you find on that right side maze. Because the game assumes absolute dingus key usage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it requires all 9 keys.
It requires either Song of Time or all 9 keys.
We didn't see where the rest of the keys were.
Someone did say that a VXR told me that there were keys on right side of the maze. And if that's the case,
oh right,
then Song of Time is 100% required for that. Carp is hint hunting.
Fucking do it!
Wait, did he check the back of Lake Hints? Synchronizing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright. Was the 50 hint back
getting
there?
wildly out of hand again, though, so I'm not going to do the big refresh. Well, looks like headed to Child Spirit.
Okay, so the hint was not in the back of Lake, so he still doesn't have it.
Where the bloody hell is the second copy?
Maybe the second hint stone in Hyrule Field?
No, there are no out in the open hint stones in Hyrule Field. Only grottos and all.
Oh
of those
no,
are
no,
disabled.
I meant Hyrule Castle. The second
Ah.
stone in Hyrule Castle could be in River as well. Rock Chalk did not check the hints while he was in River?
We've seen people check the hint stones in River.
Oh, okay.
We have
Second
seen
hint in
those get
Castle.
checked.
Yeah, Castle, not Field.
Yeah, it was Zora's River is foolish on the one up on the platform, and by the waterfall, I want to say it was a copy of the Big Goron hint. Not 100% sure, but it has been checked.
The 50... no, the other 50 hint could be anywhere, since we have one that is logically accessible before 50 skulls. The
Liam
hint
getting
has to
that
be
skull
logically
in
accessible,
logic.
too.
Bean and all.
The hint stone in DM
burning
and
some
Death on
money to
Critter.
get some more freaking shoes.
He's up to 32. It should be fine for the rest of the seed now.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, he's reversing to
Oh, Carp lost his shield. No.
rip shield.
We have Requiem. We've checked the hint in Desert. Rock Chalk's gonna get Iron Boots, Magic, Bomb Bag. Which, by the way, Jay did not do GTG enough to get all the stuff.
Nope.
In fact, he didn't get any of the stuff. We're up to 10 forfeits. That is a quarter of the race. This seed has walked a quarter of the room. Oh my god, we still need our Kokiri sword, we still need long shot. I think that's it though. Yeah, that's it. We need Kokiri sword, long shot to end this seed. Carp is gonna walk into unhinted 50 skull rang. That's so nasty.
I mean, when you're the fuck out of ideas for things in logic,
Yeah.
then
I wonder if
You
this
do
is
the
the only
blindfold.
thing left in logic at this point, is the 50 skulls.
I still don't think we ever saw Southern Hyrule Field, but I might.
I think Mr. Carp would have done it. He must have done it at some point. Banana's on 50.
Yeah, we got a doozy today.
This is a... I'm glad I played a different seed earlier today. I beat that one in 2 hours and 30 minutes. We are already past that.
It sure is a seed. My apologies to the Zelda 2 randomizer community who may have their weekly bumped off of main due to this hot garbage. But now we have another racer who can go check out Ganon's. We found absolutely nothing there, but hey.
Yep. We got HBA coming in now.
What I want to
This could be
see,
something.
what I want to see is we have Crater Way the Hero. Crater Fairy is still unchecked.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a good check. We don't have Bolero. Boy, that'd be nice.
Nor Minuet.
Nor Minuet. Because thank you, AD.
Yeah, nor are we capable of completing our other stone dungeons at this point.
Right.
No second strength, no hovers.
Oh my god, Rock Chalk.
Clutch 1500 for Rock Chalk.
Playing with us right there. Nothing on 1000. Nothing on 1500.
What was that on Liam's skull count?
I did not see.
I didn't either. I'm not sure where he's at right now. Ah, chat's saying 47. Okay, close.
Okay, he's close. He's very close. Are we sure that Mr. Carp doesn't have the hint?
We did not see it. If he found it, we didn't notice.
Carp had 23 skulls. Oh boy.
Cola forfeited out of this race, but apparently went to go find where the hints were. And
No, he did not find it. Gotcha.
Cola's not telling us where it is because we specifically told him don't tell us.
Right.
But he
said he did
that
not
it has
find
not
it.
been
No.
checked. If we have,
the only reason Carp would be collecting skulls is if there's nothing left. So I think that the remote grotto must have been checked.
Mhm.
You don't prioritize 50 skulls over remote grotto in Hyrule Field in Way of the Hero Hyrule Field.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's in the Storm's Grotto and Castle.
Can't be. Grotto hints disabled.
Oh, right. Grotto hints disabled. Never mind. I'm
Mhm.
talking out my ass again.
That's okay. Believe me, I've said plenty of dumb things today myself. It's hard to keep track of all of it. There's so many settings to play under. But the thing that really makes me think that this might be a hard skull count seed is the fact that we haven't seen another foolish. So I am confused by that. Where the hell is the other foolish hint as well?
That's another one we haven't found.
Is there not another foolish region? And if so, what?
Death Mountain Crater Fairy is nothing. The other foolish was Fortress?
Okay, it was out in Fountain? Okay, I missed that one. Apologies.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see it either. So, Gerudo Fortress.
Which fountain is that Jay's just checking?
That was the top. That was the Summit Fairy.
Okay, I want to see Colossus Fairy, because we still have that Requiem. Way of the Hero. Since that's the only thing that we found in Crater, it's... At this point, we have ruled that it must have been Requiem for Way of the Hero. In Crater. We've cleared the region otherwise.
Nobody checked the Awful Stone and Castle, no.
It's not that bad,
Nobody checked moat.
but it's definitely worse than the other one.
But we've got Jay headed into Ganon's now. Second of our featured runners to dive
is
in
Liam
there.
just doing laps around Kakiri Forest? He just zoom in? Is he searching for skulls?
Is he forgetting
Is he not?
where?
He may not know 50 skulls right now. He may not know where to find his last ones. He's stuck at 49. No.
He'll think of one sooner or later.
Thought he was just doing cardio around Kakiri Forest.
You can't collect that one.
Rock Chalk pausing on the out of logic bomb bag.
Yeah, that moment of realization of, wait, what? Ooh, save scumming it away though.
No, Liam, you can't get the well skulls without the boomerang. No.
You can get the like one. It's just ass.
Oh, really? Can you backflip off the chest?
You can get flung into it by the like.
By the like. And he's gonna have to lose his shield to do it.
Yep, pretty much. It is not an appealing one to get out of logic, but
Wait,
has he not?
Has he not done bottom of the well?
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. You may have just missed that one check.
Liam, what you doing? You can't
That's
get that.
You can't get this one. You can try, but it ain't gonna happen. That is way too high.
Did he just not remember if it was like backflippable or not?
Yeah, that's probably the case. Jay doing some nice bow extension here.
Yep, you saw that from Rock Chalk earlier. It's nice to see that strat getting utilized. It's a nifty one. Max nuts.
Carps in water. I'm so lost right now. I guess Rock Chalk's going to check Wasteland? I think Liam might try for the house skull. Oh, no. Gonna play Prelude, gonna go back adult. Okay. Liam, if Liam ends up going for the worst skull, I'm gonna lose my shit. He's lost. He's so lost. Oh, Liam, I feel for you, man.
This is what I mean by, like, is this an exact skull count seed?
Boy, it seems like it. It seems pretty close.
There's not a skull there.
You're not going in the direction of any skulls right now, Liam. He does have the bunny hood. He bonked the tree hoping for a skull. Jay finally doing chickens. Gonna grab that stick.
And Mr. Carp giving us our first look into the water temple.
Yep. And he's piecing out the moment you say that.
Well, there wasn't a lot to check.
For him, no. Yeah, Liam should open a skull map. Take that time to make that work.
Well, looks like he's... Oh,
Is he going river? Yeah, this is the learning. This is the learning seed for Liam. This is where he'll memorize skulls after this. Because this can happen.
Oh no, does he think that there's a bean plot skull out here? Oh no.
Oh no, there isn't. You can't. This is like the one bean patch that doesn't produce a skull.
Oh, if that's what he's going for, that is definitely a not good moment.
Oh, F. That's a big F.
And Liam's been running around at 49 skulls for several minutes, trying to pick his brain for where
Wait, the
there's
tree.
Another... Oh, the tree.
Has he got?
Has he not?
He
got
may have
that
not
one?
gotten the tree. Nope, he already got it. Wait, no, he didn't.
No, he had.
No,
Oh.
that's 50.
Hey!
50. 3 runners with the boomerang. Whew.
And Carp collecting skulls in DC.
See how many carps at now.
Definitely seems to be resigned to skull hunting, even if he doesn't have the 50 hint.
He's 100% resigned to skull hunting.
Oh, I couldn't read it, it
He's
was too small.
somewhere in the 20s, I think.
That looked like 34. Chat's saying 35, but that looked very much like 34 to me.
That was a 34. I 100% saw that one. That was 34. Carp? I don't think... Oh, is he gonna... He's gonna go reverse Tadongo's Cavern and get that skull. Roarswind! That makes sense. In ZL Locked Well.
Mm-hmm. Well, Well was way the hero, so, you know, finishing your checks in here is a good play. Although, I think I remember chat saying earlier that there was a hint about Dead Hand being junk. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Recorded, so I don't know for sure.
I rolled this mess. No, I haven't restreamed a weekly in a good long while, so y'all haven't been subjected to a lost seed in a while. I think people may have forgotten my reputation.
Are you trying to get banned from rolling seeds?
No, see, the thing is
this is
that
how to do it.
I roll either jets or slogs. There is no average seeds from Lost. It's either holy shit record-setting fast or like this. Hey!
Strength 2.
Strength 2 on the king. Beautiful.
The fish has strength. Let's. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I mean that doesn't really do anything for us, or the whole. I mean, that gets us into spirit. Pirate's gonna have offers.
For what in Deep Shadow?
Zora Tunic and Fountain.
In Fountain?
Fountain Fairy.
Happy 3 hours!
Everybody, drink your arsenic-laced water.
I have a cherry vanilla soda. Or if it's really come to it, I can go get some hard cider. I've got some Fireball to throw in.
Oh, fucking right, I can drink.
Yeah, this is a weekly, not a tourney race. We're allowed to be a bit degenerate.
It's called gasoline. I think the bomb bag is going to be after 50. It's so stupid. The bomb bag has to be after 50.
Well, I saw Star in chat just a moment ago, so if anything breaks, ping her. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. We are 3 hours into this. I do need to go use the restroom, and I think at this point I am going to grab one of those ciders. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay. Okay, we're all alone here now. Rock Chalk is doing nice. Carp's flying up river. Gonna get some skulls. Liam's gonna finish up Jabu. Stuff we've seen. What is... I didn't see what was on the heart piece here. I didn't see anything. Jay is reversing. Going to do GTG, it looks like. Choose in the heart piece. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. This is a slog and a half. Okay, so with the strength 2, we have our access into spirit, which is looking more and more like there's going to be something there. No, the GTG bomb bag cannot be logical. Because the Song of Time is locked by ZL. There is no way that is the logical bomb bag. Bolero. It's either Song of Time or Bolero. It still might be Oops AD. We don't know yet. We don't know where Kokiri Sword or Longshot is. So don't speak too soon. Yeah. That's how we logically had to get the strength. Or just... Yeah, that's how we had to get the strength from Tech-type Bitsy. Oh. Magic is in GTG. The one that we know of is in GTG. Oh, Jay, you gotta hit some good shots here. Use the pots. Pot strats, please! Okay, there's 100. Should be fine. Deku was not... Oh, yes, Deku was open in Season 3. It is not in Season 4. Rock Chalk with the swag, strats, and ice. I love these jumps. These glitchless jumps are crazy.
I have returned. Sorry.
You've returned to Rock Chalk doing glitchless jumps and ice. Flawlessly,
Beautiful.
I might add.
Yeah, sorry, that took an extra moment. Swappy was not a happy camper, so had to go check in and see what was going on there. But I did return with cider.
This is quite the setup. Yeah, that works. Good jump. That looks like a very doable setup. I might be able to do that last one.
Liam getting his Baronade defeated now.
Yep. Grab that forest medallion. Carp still collecting skulls. Back in Forest Temple to do it.
If this is our third Forest Medallion on Restream. Looks like we've got Jay back in GTG. Rock about to finish Ice Cavern. And yeah, Mr. Carp in Forest. Just for skulls, I assume.
Song of Time. Song of
Time's
Time's
that
and
other
Ice.
bomb bag into logic.
No. Remember, the Song of Time's still locked by ZL. It does not make the GTG bombs in logic. I don't believe so.
So we still have no idea where the third bomb bag is, and thus where our logical bombs are.
Oh no, I think... Wait. I was assuming before that we needed bombs to get 50 skulls. If we don't need bombs to get 50 skulls... Okay, wait.
Yeah, skull logic is even more difficult to keep track of than spirit logic.
Okay, no. Yeah, if 50 skulls were in logic without a bomb bag, then yes, that bomb bag's in logic. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. As long as you don't need the bombs for the 50 skulls, then yes, that bomb bag's in logic. So yeah, whatever bet... I think whoever bet that GTG works. That's our in logic bomb bag at this point. Which is asinine. $50 skulls for Boomerang, for ZL, for Song of Time, for bombs.
Some bullshit if that's the intended path.
We have almost entirely not been in logic in this scene. It's
Oh yeah, we broke logic
insane.
right from the get-go. That bow on King Dodongo.
Mm-hmm.
That started a whole mess.
Rock Chalk, you are a little more patient. You have to wait a little bit longer to do that slash. There you go. I haven't even mused about who's ahead in a long time, but I still think it's Rock Chalk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Rock
that
Chalk
early knowledge advantage.
really pushed. It really pushed his advantage there.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jay's gonna go to Ice after GTG anyway, and then that'll lead into Spirit. What? Yeah. How many forfeits are we at this point?
11. I just checked a minute ago.
Okay. The Strength 2 only helps by giving us access to Spirit. That's all that it really does. It gives us can do the back of GTG as well.
Hey, there were only 41 entrants today, so that is a full quarter of our player base today.
Yeah. We are over 25% now.
I sure hope we don't hit 50% forfeit.
Oh my god, Bombag in
Bombs in Spirit. With those early wallets to get the, we got those 2 wallets early. Thawing King Zora was in Logic a long-ass time ago. I'm pretty sure that's our logical fucking bomb bag.
No, the GTG one is too. Wait, is that that one's in Logic too.
Unambiguously in Logic, whereas the GTG one is still kind of like not quite certain.
No, the GTG one's certain at this point, but it's just way more it's a little bit more convoluted than that one. I don't think one bomb bag locks the other there, so neither of them are technically the quote-unquote first one.
Okay, well. On the one list of betters, we only had one that was either of the correct, so...
Correct, yes.
So I have no idea how to pronounce that, but you is winner.
Jay's gonna dip Shadow, let's go! Someone had to dip Shadow. He's immediately dipping Shadow. This scene's so bad. We're at 312 practically. It's just like, oh my god, we're still 2 items off here.
Yeah, we're not in go mode yet.
No, we're 2 items away. It's crazy.
Adult Spirit first logical bomb bag.
Balls.
With unhinted Zora's domain.
Right.
Liam out at Colossus Ferry. We've got Mr. Carp heading into Cavern, Rock Chalk in Adult Spirit, and Jay in Shadow. Which, for all we know, might have something useful. Fuck it, at this point.
Can we get... Okay, wait. Okay, so, yep, Jay's out of Shadow.
Yep, still no hovers, so can only do the first 2 checks.
Yep.
somebody did check Shadow earlier, but I can't remember who. We did see a Shadow dip earlier.
I think it's got to be Rock Chalk. He's the only other one with Dins. Or not Rock Chalk, Carp.
That would make sense for who it must have been.
unless we looked away and missed a fire arrow entry, illegal fire arrow entry.
Oh, we found the paperweight, chat?
Did we find the bonk? 50 out of 51 was the official count. God. I wonder if there's going to be something on a mirror lock to check. We found the mirror shield so early.
We can swap over to his audio. It's not clean audio, which is why we haven't been listening to it. But yes, if we would like to hear the live reaction.
He
told us not clean audio, so I don't know if that means that he's just got like copyrighted music playing, or.
No. I'm listening now, and he does not have copyrighted music.
And we finally have a dot done. Holy Sparks! Holy shit!
Sparks finish? Are you serious?
Jay getting that water boss key. It's not AD, no. Unambiguously not AD.
Yeah, very early we knew it was not AD.
Yeah, we got Saria's real early.
Yeah, so...
Was it Windmill?
So, like, to have it be 3:15 right now, and not, like, very much so not AD, with, mind you, Shadow and Spirit as stones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the two most item-intensive dungeons.
Yeah, just the
like,
fucking
this should
deep
not,
as hell logical bomb bag.
On paper, this should not be a 3.5 hour seed. We're gonna go beyond that.
I can't wait for the log to unlock after everyone is completed, so I can see the sphere count on this.
Just want to see
yeah,
how early.
I
want to see how early in Spheres the 50 Skulls was.
Considering we still aren't in no mode, I don't think main is gonna be available for Zelda 2 Rando in another 40 minutes. So, yeah. Star, we're probably gonna want to set up on 2. We will totally raid you guys when we finish up eventually. But I don't imagine all 4 of our runners, when we in the comms booth aren't even in no mode.
Really, congratulations to Sparks. He's been looking for a weekly win for a long time. This is a well-deserved weekly win for Sparks.
Okay, so we're gonna swap over to Carp's audio here when
Yep, it is no copyrighted music or anything.
Okay,
so
thank you for screening that.
Yeah.
Hopefully it won't be too blaringly loud. Oh no, it's incredibly quiet, sorry.
He's not saying anything.
Well, we caught the resigned sigh.
The heavy sigh with the boomerang on 50.
Yeah, sorry, that is max volume. Their audio is very quiet. Sorry about that. But yeah, this sure was a seed.
He says, "Holy spark, fucking Christ!"
Aw, I'd swapped back to Jay.
Midori with a
taking
318.
GG's.
This is still crazy to me. People are finishing this seed. But, I mean, we are at 3:15. This is pretty late for our first.
But I mean, if you
second,
look
so-
at the bottom of the screen right now, that's a wall of forfeits scrolling across the
Yup.
ticker right now.
How many are we up to?
1 sec, I'll go look. 12 forfeits, 2 finishes. Phoenix Feather is the most recent person to go. Nope. Between Holy Sparks and Midori's finishes. But yeah, this sure was some garbage. Chat, can I get a wall of ZSR bad seeds, please? Can I please get just a freaking wall of bad seed? Pretty please.
Sparks, congratulations, man. Finally got that weekly win. It took a hidden 50 skull hint boomerang that locks CL to do it.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. Wall of bad seed.
That hidstone got hammered? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We've seen
only
three people
three of our
not
4
like it.
runners actually found the hint, and yeah, none of
Mr.
them were
Carp
thrilled.
Mr. Carp backed his way into 50 skulls.
Also, why is Rockchalk fighting Twin Rova right now?
Because where else do you go? I don't know. I guess, you do this and then you go to GTG, I guess, and finish
Why
that
is
up.
he not checking water?
I mean, you really don't want to check water, even
I know,
until you get that
but-
long shot, but this is...
But dipping water still makes more sense than Twin Rova.
It does.
At least to me
Agreed.
it does.
Yeah, behind the Deku Tree, and Deku Tree is closed off to Child. So the only convenient way to check that in this seed is after you beat Forest Temple.
Which is what the 3 runners who checked it did.
41 runners in total, Rupee. Oh, Twin Rova's down. We still don't have any more Go Mode items.
Yeah,
He's
this
probably gonna go GTG at this point if he's hard avoiding water. Oh, Kuiper, this seed is more than dumb.
And nothing was on chickens, don't worry. That isn't why it's bullshit. Oh, a vanilla long shot at this point would be perfectly on brand for this seed.
Uh-huh.
It really would. And I mean, with the S4 memes of it's on Dark Link, it's even more.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to get myself something to eat, drink, anything.
I've got cider spiked with fireball. That's what kind of night it's
Ooh.
devolved into.
That could be where I'm going. I'll be right back.
Magic that we have seen was tucked away in GTG. In the maze. That's more than our featured runners typically had upon completing Forest. Because with that 20 hint, like, even less incentivized to even bother checking. this seed has been not great. But we're about to get our Dark Link check over on Jay's side. Rock Chalk is warping out of Ganon's. We've got Mr. Carp in Jabu Jabu right now, fighting Big Octo, and Liam just finished up Ice Cavern. Hopefully he takes that blue fire he's got with him and goes and thaws King Zora, because that is where our strength 2 is hiding. We don't actually know if we need it, but sure is useful to have. Yes, for those who do not have Dins, Dins is on Hot Rod or Goron, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be required. And J-Bone picking up 3rd bow now. All 3 bows accounted for. So, today was not a Dark Link day. But River's still on the table. We saw the final bow upgrade on Dark Link. Yeah, no, we have no idea where progression is at this point. It's a shrinking pool of places for it to be hiding, but we don't know where things are. We still do not have a long shot, and we still do not have a Kokiri sword. Those are the 2 things keeping us from no mode up in the booth. Although we have had some cool moments of the day, like Liam 6 very early in the seed, YOLOing a 1 in 32 and getting it first try.
Same seed?
Same seed, yeah! I know, it feels like 2020 that this has simultaneously been like 20 minutes and 30 years. But yes, it was in fact earlier this seed. Well, Rock Chalk with that Song of Time in tow, headed back into GTG, headed to the toilet! Get your ZSR toilet into chat, please and thank you.
Did he lay that bomb on purpose? Please say
Probably not. Hey, and Mr. Carp. 1 more strike left on Baronade, I believe. You're almost there. Hey.
No toilet.
Not yet. Probably gonna try and clear out the rest and hope that through process of elimination, toilet is a key. That's generally what we see.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Got a good snack?
Oh yeah, mozzarella sticks and pizza.
God damn it! I want that!
I'm filling myself with cheese because I'm sad.
I think I actually have frozen matzo sticks in the freezer. I could, in theory, have some too.
Oh, anime fan. Just hit the skulls command.
Yeah, this seed has been a doozy.
Yeah, we had to get 50 out of 51 in logic skulls.
Granted, some out of logic skulls got picked up too.
Oh yeah.
Because of course they did. Chat seems to be in disagreement on how many of the skulls were in logic, but the real answer is not enough.
Right.
Crater has been. I thought I changed... Yeah, Crater is definitely Requiem. That's why there's no question mark after it, because that one has been cleared. I do believe Well was cleared as well, though, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jay did well with ZL. I'm not sure if Rock Chalk has yet.
Oh, and Rock Chalk has all the keys. Toilet is an item.
Has he been to the Silver Block room, though?
I mean, he has all the keys. It can't be
Oh.
a key.
That's true. Okay, he is going to the toilet.
It can't
He
be a
must have
key,
done
so
the
it must
Silver
be an
Block room.
item. It might be a shit item. It is in the toilet, after all. But we're pretty certain it's an item at this point. Have we seen Greg? No, we haven't! We haven't seen Greg yet either. The seed has given us some glorious moments, but also, you know, not giving us everything we wanted.
Jay's spirit music is perfect.
Well, for you eating pizza, yeah, it is perfect. And Liam pulling out his bunny hood, going back into the well. Time to go swimming. And Liam 6 is in the well, Carp is in Ganon's, J-Bone is in Adult Spirit, Liam 6 picking up Fror's win. But what we're focused on at the moment is Rock Chalk in the toilet. What did Ganon flush today? Jay picking up what we assume is the logical bomb bag, and toilet was arrows. Junk.
Nothing.
Junk like most days. But we are still hunting for that Kakiri sword and for that long shot. Oh, PKR taking third. GG's. 3:33:23. Well, Rock Chalk is in Water Temple now. We've got Liam 6 finishing up the well. Mr. Carp going up and checking our validation chest shortly. I don't remember if the other guys who came into Ganon's actually checked that. Did they just check trials? Did they come up here too?
Oh, they went up there.
Okay. I just wasn't paying enough attention, which is, par for the course. Neko taking 4th place today. GG. We are up to 14 forfeits.
Oh my god.
Earl the Stinker. Yeah, and those of us in the tech booth still are not in no mode. We do not know.
2 items off. We're not even close. And everywhere runners are currently, we've already seen.
Mm-hmm.
No, we do not want to know, Game Freak.
Yeah, please do not tell us any spoilers if you've been watching any of the non-featured runners. We do not want to know. We haven't seen a lot of water.
Didn't Jay do a lot of it? Oh, did he not have iron boots when he did it?
Jay still does not have irons. They are in GTG.
No, Jay has iron.
His tracker literally just tracked them, okay? I thought he didn't have them.
I see it on his D-pad. Like, definitely has irons.
I was looking at the tracker.
I don't think Holy Sparks found the items. I think he I think he wrong warped.
Oh, let us not even jokingly suggest that our race's winner today cheated, because that's...
Of course not.
Some people don't know how much we crack jokes around here and might take that seriously.
That is all a joke. Wait. Someone just... Wait,
Liam!
where?
Liam just
Dancing?
got... Darunia hooking us up with the stabby. Oh man, Liam abruptly taking a lead.
Liam just takes the lead out of nowhere.
And he's zipping away with it, with that bunny hood.
This is... What?
I am all for it, yo.
Oh my god, if Liam beats the restart because of this. Oh my god.
Star, if you're mucking around in Node 1, please stop. Somebody keeps popping in there, it seems like.
Jay, kill the Skulltula first.
And, Liam, you know, not quite as used to the movement controls rushing around with a bunny hood.
Okay, true. It is true that Liam has not been to GTG yet, so... It's a lead, quote-unquote.
But there might be second magic. We haven't seen the second magic. And
True.
And GTG wasn't hinted Way of the Hero to imply that the one that we did find there is the only one. Granted, we also found a lot of other stuff there, too.
Rock Chalk is probably pretty close here to checking Dancing Dad.
Mm-hmm. He's coming up to check Hyrule hints, so... Or
no, he's
Dinsbury.
doing Dinsbury.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone's done Dinsbury yet.
No, this one isn't a Blame Trez. This is a Blame Lost, which should be going live on ZSR2 as a sub-emote sometime soon. I've already sent him the images. He just needs to actually turn them into emotes. So if you really want to blame Lost, go subscribe to ZSR2, and you can currently blame Void with a ZSR2 sub. And
long
there's
shot.
the long
Dinsbury.
shot!
Oh my god, we're in no mode. Oh god, Dinsbury.
Well, we suddenly went from needing to learn where 2 more items were to no mode in the tech booth, so, progress?
It's progress. It is progress.
What was the seed? A mess.
Rock will be back to child pretty soon. After they just don't have too much. They just don't have much else to do.
Star showing off the 2 best emotes you can get over on ZSR2. Zelda Nerd and Blame Void. Yes, I know those are already on ZSR2. Blame Lost is not live on ZSR2 yet because Trez has been busy and keeps forgetting to actually make the emote. Zendarius in chat, blaming Trez for this mess. I mean, he did technically make the website, so all web seeds are, by proxy, his fault.
Liam trying to set up the B1 skip here.
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't have bombs. Oh.
Nope.
You are.
That is
you're a little
not,
off, Liam.
Yeah, that was not quite lined up. It is harder to do when you have a sword on.
Yes.
Equipped.
You can't see through the button as much. That'll do it. I think that
should be good. Yeah.
Yep.
And taking advantage of that flame storage.
There's Bonk.
We're seeing lots of blame Trezes in chat. I approve.
Rank 3! Oh, Rockchalk's gonna be distracted longer!
Oh no.
He's gonna go to cannons again before going back to child. It's just a distraction. Oh my god, if there's hovers in light trial? No! What if hovers are in light trial?
Then rip.
Oh my god. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Hovers!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Goodbye, 15 minutes. It was nice knowing What? Bomb bag on Goma! I'm done!
Wait, what?
I'm done. I quit. There's a bomb bag on Goma.
How did we find 4 bomb bags?
We've only found 3.
That would be the 4th.
No, we've only... the right side of GTG, bomb bag and Spirit, and Goma.
I thought we found another one. I'm a dingus.
No.
It's okay.
We thought we did when we got trolled by chat and Jabu.
That's maybe what I'm...
Okay, Liam,
I don't
where
think
do you
that's
go
the
now?
first logical bomb bag. I still think the one in
No.
Spirit is available before
I
that.
don't know if any of the bomb bags are first, second, third. I don't think any of them lock any other ones.
I think the one in Spirit was the earliest available.
Correct. That I think is true. Liam already did Darunia. That's how he found Kokiri's sword.
Mm-hmm. Liam's the only one who has at this point. Rockchalk, that's the only thing he needs to go do at this point, is go child and check Darunia.
The strengths in this seed were on Tektite Grotto, King Zora, and Morpha. All 3 bomb bags are ZL locked. You are correct.
This fucking mess.
All
I want to
3
see the
bomb
log.
bags are ZL locked. That's so nuts.
I want to see the log.
So yeah, you truly couldn't get 50. You had to get 50 skills without a bomb bag because it was hard locked by ZL.
Well, they had those wallets, and at least one of our runners spent some to get some extra chews.
True.
I wouldn't say hard required, but wildly impractical without picking up some bomb chews.
If I'm Rockchalk, I definitely do Shadow before I do Dancing Dad. There's no way you go to Dancing Dad first. At all. Liam might be able to avoid Shadow. Oh, yeah, he's going to. Almost certainly. Because he's not going to be able to do it without magic. So, and I guess the only way he would do Shadow at this point is if he picked up a long shot. No, he'd have to pick up magic. No. Liam will avoid Shadow at this point. He needs both long shot and magic to get there because long shot locks the hovers. And Liam is about to find Dins. Oh, hit him a little early.
What the fuck?
Those were a pack of bombs in the pot, yeah.
But Liam, as far as we are aware, still does need to go to GTG to pick up magic at some point or another.
Yes.
Cannot slay the pig without magic.
I'm guessing the second magic's probably just in Shadow.
Yeah, but Liam is in Child Market, so hopefully we'll check Din's Ferry very shortly. Unfortunately, Rockchalk finding Longshot first made him warp away from Child. Or, change away from Child, so is not gonna stumble across that Kokiri sword anytime soon. Oh, there's the second magic! Rockchalk just got it! In water! In water! Oh!
Wait, why is Rockchalk back in water?
Clearing uncleared checks.
Why would he go here over Shadow? Okay.
Ow! Oh no, Liam did not get Din's Fairy, which has his long shot, which could guide him to a magic. Yes, so we've got 2 runners missing 1 item, the opposite item from each other, and 2 other runners missing both of them. This is a mess, but at least we're having fun watching. I haven't commentated a weekly in a while, and this has been fun. The runners probably all want me, something very bad. But, hopefully chat's having some fun. Yeah, Rockchalk found the second magic and then save warped away to scum his keys back. It was on boss key chest in Water Temple, and he wanted those 2 keys back. Let's see, let's take a look at what is going on in the race room. We had 41 people enter, 4 have finished, and 14 have forfeited, so... I don't math good, so, you can sort it out from there. Whatever 41 minus 18 is, that's how many people are still in the race.
Ugh.
Yeah. Now we're up to a full third of the racers having forfeited out. I think the record is 50%, so that's still on the table.
And to all of these runners' credit, none of them have forfeited.
I know, I am so thankful that all of our featured runners today are sticking with it. That all of them are being
Even
good
Mr.
sports
Carp.
and continuing to put on a good show for us all. I do very much appreciate it.
Even Mr. Carp not having that 50 hint for so long did not forfeit this scene.
But I really want to see this log once everybody is done.
It's not. It's gonna be about what you expect at this point.
I want to know the sphere count, and I want to know which bomb bag the playthrough picked up. Chat making up songs about my terribleness.
The
Oh, but we got a bit of a
parody
freeze frame on Mr. Carp's side. There we go, okay. Been live for over 4 hours. I've only dropped 20 frames, and I'm pretty sure that was when I tried to, throw the Shadow Temple image up. Carp picking up his spirit boss key. And another small key. Liam also working on clearing out Spirit Temple.
Wait. I'm still so surprised that Chalk is not in Shadow Temple. I would have been running there after finding the hovers.
Maybe thinking that they're still not in logic or something?
Oh, Rock Chalk doesn't have dance. Never mind. Never
Oh,
mind.
right.
He can't. That he's gonna get dancing.
That visit to Child Goron City. Oh, let's
Now.
hope he clears it. Let's hope he doesn't just get Dins
Yeah.
and then peace out without.
If you get
Sword.
Dins off of Big Goron and just leave, oh,
That's
oh,
a big
no.
yikes.
Yeah, that's exactly where he's going right now. Is Goron City.
Mm-hmm.
Kokiri's sword is on Dancing Dad. He might get K-Sword first, he might not. Coming from the top, I think you do Big Goron first usually. Or Rolling Goron first. Should you think he's gonna get K-Sword first?
I know my route through Goron City is I drop down and then, come up to do pause and then come up further to.
I drop down when I'm coming from Lost Woods. But with this, you got like a decent cycle for Rolling Goron. Or maybe it's not decent, but this is what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's hope he doesn't peace out. Let's hope he clears.
Okay.
Because we know he's going to get a major item right here. He's about to pick up Dins. But will he think that's my progression?
Oh no. Rock Chalk, please. Looking at it.
Okay, good. He's dropping down. Good. Okay.
Oh.
Big sigh of relief from the tech booth.
Oh, he was thinking for a second there. Ooh.
Oh man, we got J-Bone back in GTG instead of going Child. Carp now back Child, so... And playing Nocturne, so hopefully he's gonna make a visit to Goron City soon. So we know that the missing items are in Child. Din's Fairy, Child only check. And Dancing Dad.
Jay is going to be so upset. Jay is not going to like anything to do with this scene. I know Jay. He does not like this.
Rock Chalk taking the Lost Woods shortcut, heading right to Deku with that little stabby. Is now in go mode.
Sub-4. We're not sub-4ing on this restream. Oh my god.
But we hit go mode in sub 4, so
Yes, we have hit go mode. We'll finally be able to talk to one of these runners.
If they're even willing to talk to us, we're up to 15 forfeits.
They may not be willing to talk to you.
Fair. Every seed can sub 4.
Rock
But
Chalk-
only 4 people did it in this one. Unless we get
Rock
some
Chalk, that's
snipes.
illegal. He better wait a few seconds here. That's technically not allowed. What he just did.
No, it is. Using Din's
You can't-
fire on that to fall is fine. It has been ruled by the race mods. It is
Oh,
perfectly
okay.
legal.
Okay. I didn't know that must be somewhat new.
It's a subtle distinction between falling during a cutscene and cutscene diving. It's similar to like climbing up on the ledge while you cast Dins in like
Then I'm
Composer
gonna start
Grave.
doing that.
Yes, it is legal. It has been ruled by race mods, people who are the authority to make that ruling. That casting Dins above water in Deku simply to break the web is legal. It wasn't considered. It was uncertain and thought to be illegal in earlier seasons of play, but it has been clarified by the people who have the authority to make that ruling that it is legit.
4-hour hype. Everybody drink
Welcome
your water.
to the 4-hour mark! Oh man. Again, my sincere apologies to the Zelda 2 randomizer folks for, hogging main. Oh, although it looks like all of their racers aren't available tonight, so their race actually got cancelled, unfortunately. Yeah, Star, I just looked over at the race room. Unfortunately, they couldn't get enough people together for a race.
The 2 not quite as popular a game in terms of the Zelda stuff.
I finally finished my first Zelda 2 randomizer seed yesterday. I was very happy with myself.
Nice.
It took me longer than an OOTR seed, but that's because I'm very bad. Because it was literally my first seed finished, so taking over 5 hours, you know, when you don't know what the heck you're doing and don't understand certain logic mechanics, yeah.
$15 forfeits. Yikes.
Yep. Well, if we get up to 21, I think that breaks the record. I think the highest is 50% of ratio of forfeits to finishes.
Jay is in toilet. Not gonna find anything.
Nope.
Needs to go back child for both of his remaining items.
Yep. As does Carp and Liam. Everybody's gotta go child. It's where your shit's at. Yeah, if we hit 21 forfeits, I believe that breaks the record.
When did
for
Carp
a
get
week.
long shot? Carp got long shot. I completely missed Carp getting long shot.
Did he?
Yeah. He's fighting
Oh.
Morpha.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I missed that too. As did apparently did his tracker.
That happen? Could have been when he was slideshowing.
Oh, Chesko and he just
Left-
got it, so we were just a
okay,
bit
less
distracted
than 2
by
minutes.
Rock Chalk
Yeah.
going into Ganon's.
Yeah.
Oh, you still gotta go back child to get your final
Carp's.
item.
Carp's
is
gonna
now
get the
child.
hovers.
Oh,
if Jay
no.
Jay does Dins, is gonna get long shot, gonna go back to water, find the hovers, and go to shadow. I can see this already in my mind's eye. It's about to do what Mr. Carp's about to do.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's not playing any warp songs. He's definitely going to Din's Ferry here. Right? Oh, he's gonna do bomb tree bowling first.
commentators sound exhausted. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm literally starting to lose my voice at this point. Like, my throat
This is what
keeps
happens
scratching.
when we hit 4 hours.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to lose my voice, and I'm drinking, because, well... Oh, Jay is about to go get his long shot! It is probably going to peace out, and,
Liam just revealed his hovers. He can't get them.
Yeah, but once he gets the long shot, that's all he needs, and once he gets it, then he's in no mode, so...
No, he's not, because he doesn't know where magic is.
Oh, right! Fuck.
But
there was one in water. There
Liam
was
is
the
probably
one
pretty
in
happy
water.
about... Liam's probably pretty happy about those hovers. He now knows, if he can think it through, he now knows that Shadow is completely dead.
Yeah.
Because
However,
he
Mr.
can't
Carp picking them up.
Get those.
There, Jay is now in... Or no, not in go mode. Not yet. Derp.
Oh, wait.
Still needs that dab.
Carp
dagger.
is not going to Shadow, though. Carp has everything he needs to go to Shadow, and he's not doing it.
Good!
That's very good, but why? I don't understand that decision.
I don't either, but at this point, I'm not going to question it.
Rock Chalk entering the last phase. Yep, J-Bone is piecing out before the Kakiri sword. Gotta get the hovers.
No!
He's gonna piece.
No! But we got Rock Chalk here, who is about to get there. Not done.
Has Jay shot the sun yet? I'm not sure
I
if he
think
knows
so,
that
but
it's a
I honestly don't recall at this point. But we have got our first dot done on a restream. Rock Chalk finishing 5th place overall.
Nuts.
Okay, and Rockchuck says that he will be joining us for an interview. Just needs a few minutes.
Yes.
That 4-hour seed probably need a restroom break after that. But now we have 3 more runners. Trying to find. They all need one thing. J-Bone or Mr. Carp? Well, Mr. Carp is just about to get what he needs. J-Bone still needs to go visit Dancing Dad. Liam needs a long shot and still needs to find the magic, but he is on track to get those. And there we go! Mr. Carp picking up the little stabby, and I believe that puts him into go mode.
Yes. What? I still don't get why you go back here. Over Shadow.
Guessing our trackers are probably falling asleep at the wheel at this point with all this going on. Let me make sure.
Who's leading? Rock Chalk 1.
There we go.
But now it looks like now Carp is definitely going to finish second in restream.
Mm-hmm. Apologies to all the volunteers for this hot mess. Apologies to Keepsake and apologies to our 4 trackers. But I don't apologize to the racers as a whole because, I mean, come on. You gotta play shit seats every now and again.
Yeah, Mr. Carp could be metagaming.
Oh, and Jay is
In
dive in shadow, which
oh no,
we know is
completely
a big fat waste
dead.
of time. Unfortunately.
Jay, I'm so sorry, Jay.
I'm only partly sorry. Yeah, I think Chad's been having a good time with this hot mess we've got going on here tonight.
Chat's the real winners.
Chad is always the
Commentators
real
and
winner.
trackers are the losers.
We've got over 300 people hanging out to watch this terrain wreck. Chad is the true winner.
This raging dumpster fire.
Although again, GG to
Of
Holy
the
Sparks
seed.
for actually being the winner today. Keepsake was saying that was his first big weekly win, so GG's on
I do
that.
believe that was your first weekly win.
Ah, one sec, let me grab Rock Chalk and grab the call. Hello, GG!
Hi, Rock Chalk.
I don't even know what to say. That seat's pretty fucked up. Oh
You
my-
are quite far ahead of the rest of the restream, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh,
And of
no.
course my computer just froze up again, sorry about that.
Oh my god, that 50 hit though.
I will say I'm pretty proud of my skill routing given the circumstances.
Yes, I mean
Oh,
the
yeah.
fact that you basically had to finish Forest to find that hint
Yep.
after getting hinted that 20, 30, and 40 are dead.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any real reason to collect skulls in Forest. So, and then you get the hint for 50, it's like, well, fuck, I just skipped 5 skulls.
Although you
Actually,
were the first to
yeah.
get the hint for 50, which
Yes.
definitely gave you a knowledge lead.
You and Jay
Other
were
people
pretty
had to go
close,
back and clear a
Mhm.
lot of things.
Ooh.
You and Jay were pretty close in terms of progression. Jay had went to fire and you went to forest. But you getting that hint, like a good, 15 minutes before anybody else really pushed you further ahead. But then, everything just caught up when even getting the boomerang, it just didn't help that much.
I know.
It didn't lead to anything directly.
Yeah, because then it was just casino mode again.
Yep.
And I kept guessing wrong.
And everything was child. Everything
know.
was child.
I mean,
Yeah, Magic-
you still
Magic
took
wasn't
5th
decent.
place overall. Like,
I
this,
know.
this is not a popular seed, I don't think.
No.
No, it looks like
I think
a
everybody
ton of
will want
points.
me strung up. Oh, an Icola taken. Sorry, I did
Oh,
not
Jay's
see
back
that
at
they
the-
took 6.
Jay's back at the treasure chest game with the lens. Unfortunately, we saw Liam 132 this, so we know it's nothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
He
Child,
wanted
Child
32.
won like 20, 30 minutes in. Just YOLO'd
wanted
it, and
32.
actually got the 1 in 32.
Wow.
It's just a heart container, I think. But, yeah, that was pretty hype. But,
Yeah.
to get 50,
We've been trying to figure out exactly how many skulls are in Logic to get that boomerang, and it's somewhere between like 50 and 55.
Yeah.
It's not much.
Yeah, not to mention all the bomb bags are locked by 50 skulls logically.
Yep. All
Mhm.
bomb bags, ZL, all locked by 50 skulls.
It's stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, at least you guys had those wallets to buy some chews.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Buying the shoes is helpful.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I went forest before fire just because I wanted more health, and then I didn't end up picking the 200 rupee on Phantom Ganon anyways because I just glossed over it. And as I was entering the blue warp, I was like, maybe it was probably a good idea to pick that up.
To grab the money for the tunic.
Yeah, but I was fine in fire anyways. Like the extra
Yeah.
heart kind of helped me. a little bit.
Just choosing forest basically as your in your first fork in the road there was pretty meaningful. Just because you didn't have access to the Deku Tree hints as child. So that was the only real way you were getting that hint. Which, by the way, Mr. Carp, who's about to finish second on Restream, did 50 skulls without a hint.
What?
Never got the hint.
He last
Literally
locationed it, and
Okay.
so
ran out of
that
things
makes
to
a little
do.
more sense.
He literally
Wow.
ran out of things to do and collected 50 skulls.
Oh wow.
And is going to finish second on Restream.
I mean, we take those, I guess.
Yeah. He's going to finish top 10 here. I mean, we have 15 forfeits and 41 people. So,
At least I'm happy that I didn't get Dins until the very end.
yes.
Avoiding Shadow of the Goron City helped a little bit. Not very
were
much,
Very
but it was
worried.
nice.
We were very worried that if you did Hot Rod or Goron first, that you'd grab Dins and peace out before
Oh,
doing
no way.
Dad.
There's no way I would have done that. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, we thought it possible that you might do
Yeah.
that. It doesn't seem crazy. Just not that it's a good play to do that. It's just like it's 4 hours into the seed, and you find an item that opens up an entire dungeon. Your mind can sometimes just not work at that point, and just be like,
Yeah, that's
"Ooh,
fair.
Shadow, go."
I mean, I kind of metagame that it wasn't in Shadow, though, based on Sparks' finish time, so...
Yeah, that's what we think that Mr. Carp did as well. Mr. Carp
Yeah.
got hover boots as his last item for Shadow and just didn't go there, but it makes sense metagaming.
whereas Jay right now is like a third of the way into Shadow.
Jay's not much of a metagamer. There's some things he'll metagame, but he tries to avoid it because it tends to hurt him more than
Liam
it
picking
helps.
up magic finally.
Liam's finally got magic. Liam knows that Shadow's dead. Just because he picked up Kokiri's sword and he's just missing long shot and can't get the hover boots without that long shot.
Mhm.
But I don't know when he's going to go back to Din's Ferry. That's going to be rough.
Oh, Liam's missing long shot. I see.
Mhm.
Yeah. He got when all of you were looking for Kokiri's sword and long shot, Liam found Kokiri's sword first. And we thought, wait, is Liam like ahead now? But he hadn't done GTG yet, so it was like that. We saw you. That was when you were going. You just went back child, and it's like, well, Rockchuck's gonna be there pretty soon. Of course, then you found long shot and went back to water. It's like
I was
oh,
considering staying child just because it was just water temple, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and then strength 3 on Morpha, so I get thrown at the light trial. I go back
And
into
then
water because, of course, but
we kept thinking oh, if hovers are in light trial, he's gonna be screwed. But we forgot that you didn't have Dins, and it's like, oh, he's not gonna get baited by Shadow. Yeah, very rarely do you see putting off Goron City that much pay off like that. It usually doesn't pay off that much.
No.
But it basically kept you from going to a full 15-minute dungeon.
GG Garp.
Chi Carp.
Where was the hint?
Deku
Behind
Tree.
Deku Tree.
50's hint was behind Deku Tree.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
That was the only one.
The only one
No,
we
there's
saw
one
in the
more.
tech booth.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, that one's
It
probably
got
like-
to about 2 hours 30 and I thought 50 skulls is pretty much the only thing left in logic.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody else checked
You
it
bit-
after completing Forest Temple and getting warped to
Yep.
right there.
Oh, of course, I didn't even think.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty easy to peg at that.
Yeah, especially if you're used to playing open forest.
Mm-hmm.
Having limited access to those hint stones is...
Fair.
And it's just so mean when the seed's like, oh, 20, 30, and 40 are dead. You're fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why I only collected 10. I was like, okay, we're fine for now.
And then, oh, by the way, after you finish this 5-skull dungeon where you didn't think you needed any more, 50's alive.
Yeah.
Not only that, 50's your fucking rang.
Oh.
50 skulls locked ZL and all 3 bomb bags.
Yeah. When I found the bomb bag in GTG, I thought, okay, something's afoot here.
Yeah, that was quite a dip to GTG. That you were the first one by quite a while to be in
I was
GTG, but
I was
I mean-
trying to figure out the logic.
and that really paid off. But at that point we knew where the boomerang was. It's like, oh, this is great for Carp, but oh, Carp.
I was really saved that Dodongo had a bow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I need to learn the Dongo Chew strats now. That would have been so useful, actually.
Yeah.
Yep, the bow on Dodongo was pretty nice.
Because then...
Uh,
I don't
Jay
know.
is playing the song for the boat. This is painful.
Oh no, when I saw the hovers, I went, okay, it can't be that. Sparks finished 315.
We thought you were metagaming.
Yeah.
And I thought that was the only real reason you wouldn't go to Shadow there.
I thought, let's just do ZL checks. I've forgot 2 of them and remembered 2 of them. Because it's 3 a.m. and I've just remembered them.
This
I was
is
starting to think... Yeah, go ahead.
This is a classic Lost Seed. One that will go
It
down.
sure is some bullshit!
Is it Jet? No? Oh, then there's some bullshit.
Oh
It's
yeah.
either a jet or a slog, no in between. And this was clearly no jet.
Say that again.
I don't know, Sparks might think it was kind of a Jet.
I don't know. 315 isn't very...
Yeah, no,
Very
that's
much of
not
a
very,
Jet.
Yeah, that's still not super jet.
That's crazy that 5th place is almost an hour behind 1st. That's so different.
Yeah.
Only 4 people sub-forward. The real winners of this seed are the people who forfeited.
Yeah.
No, the real winners is chat.
I
Chat
couldn't
win.
forfeit.
Chat too, yeah.
I was on Restream, I couldn't forfeit.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
I do want to give a thank you to
Kudos.
you guys for not forfeiting on me. I do very much appreciate that.
I have forfeited on Restream before, I think.
It
I'm
does
really
have
glad.
to happen every now and again, but thank you so much for not making me
Yeah.
find something
Yeah.
to
I
fill
think-
a quarter of the screen with.
I think I was feeling sick or something when I forfeited on Restream. But
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the seed.
yes, it's
You're
late
very
for you.
welcome.
I'm going to bed because I'm teaching tomorrow.
Oh shit, rest
So
well.
I'll see you later. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, I'm-
Good- have a good night.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm probably
GG.
gonna head out too. GG,
Okay.
Clark.
Thanks,
GG.
guys.
Yeah, thanks for having me on the restream, even through that terrible, terrible seed.
We're
But
sorry.
yeah, it's all right.
No,
Rando
Lost
got
is
a
sorry. This isn't my fault. Lost is sorry.
You're right. But yeah. You guys have a good night. Thanks for having me on the restream.
Yep, no problem.
Rest well. And Incoherent
Okay.
taking 8th place just a moment ago.
Good for Incoherent.
And Incoherent in chat now. What was that?
What in
Lost
God's
seed.
name was that? It was a lost seed.
People have forgotten that it isn't just George and Star who roll complete. What the fuck did I just play? How many skulls were actually in logic there? Chat can't agree on it. Anywhere between 51 and 58.
Jay really wants this minuet.
Apparently! No, I wonder, if there is nothing on Bongo, does he walk in the warp? Does he even walk in the warp?
You might lose time by doing it.
And where does he go next?
He can't have that much left in the seed. There just isn't much left.
Liam attempting to find a French vanilla hook shot, long shot in the water temple.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, we
who's
know
gonna
that that's
win
not where
between
he'll
the
find.
two.
Yeah, it's a complete crapshoot at this point. It really is rando slot machine at this point.
I think Jay's gonna find Kakiri Sword before Liam finds Longshot. Personally. Switch to
Starfall's post.
Switch to 2-player layout, maybe?
No, I'm not going to do that to our trackers.
Okay.
That is actually quite the pain in the ass to deal with on the tech side.
If for the 2 quarters of the screen now, pull up a enlarge the bad seed emote and just put it in the corner.
You know what? I probably can.
Oh, Liam doesn't know the hoverless strat to get to... Actually, to be fair, I don't really know it either. Oh, Jay's going to be so upset. This is something else. Where's he going? Has he not done light trial yet? Yeah, he's doing strike 3 checks here.
Okay, apologies if everything breaks as I try and import this image. Come on, let me move that. Thank you. There we go. We got the steaming stinker on chat.
Yeah!
Or not on chat, on the overlay.
I have to look at this now. I'm not on that screen. I've just been in the commentator area.
Well, hopefully it's not too obtrusive. I tried to kind of put it off on the side.
Yeah, I like it.
One big
perfect.
advantage to being a local restreamer is I can put whatever the hell I want on the overlay.
Jay is fully expecting it to be here. And it's not.
Yeah, no. Neither of them are on the path. Well, you can on remotes too, but it's a lot harder.
I think both of these runners are probably surprised they're not rated yet.
Fair enough. 4.5
4.5
hours deep into a
hours.
restream. But I will say that I asked the volunteers ahead of time. You know what level of what level of players?
I specifically asked for not a 4-hour seed.
Well, you know, oh, why the fuck did the bot leave? Bot, get back your ass back here.
Hello, rando bot. The bot's had enough.
Yeah, Node just fucking disconnected. I think some things might have gone sideways on Trez's PC.
The node had enough. The bot had enough. They're sick of this seed.
Yeah, I think the bot has, I think the bot is back.
Jay, doesn't reach.
No, I don't think Trez is gonna wake up. It's what, like, I think it's like 4:30 in the morning for him. Oh no, Liam taking the shadow bait now too. No.
Oh, Liam, no. Oh, Liam, no.
Oh, no.
Wait, no, Liam can't go far in here, though. He has no hovers.
Oh, and we're up to 16 forfeits now. I suspect when I suspect that both of them are like, well, if 3 of the 4 are done, then I can just quit and not break everything.
Oh, Jay is just standing there. No, Jay! Hey, Jay doesn't know where to go. Oh no. Where's he going? What else do you have as adult? Pose? I don't think he's done big pose. It's a check we haven't seen yet. Luckily, in Randomizer, you only need to get one big pearl.
Sorry, taking care of a little bit of tech on the side. Oh gods, no, please don't ever put it back to all 10 pose. Not for main competitive settings. RSL can do that because we're idiots. who like to have stupid fun. Side note, Random Settings League Grand Finals have been scheduled. Game 1, and if necessary, Game 2, coming up on Tuesday and Wednesday. So, yeah, that is coming up next week, and should be huge fun.
Okay. Okay, Jay's child again. He's getting minuet. Yeah, what is adult spawn? I don't remember seeing that. I think he's getting minuet to more easily get back to Child Goron City. It's market? Okay. So child or adult spawn's market bridge. So they're both market. Yeah, he's going Child Goron City.
Both of y'all need to be child.
Jay is close to done. Probably about 10 minutes. Honestly, it looks like Liam has completely forgotten about Din's Ferry. Oh?
Oh? He's preluding.
Nope. 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 Where's he going? He's going to Gan's Castle. He may have not done Strength 3 checks yet. No, he can't do Strength 3 checks. He can't get the Strength 3.
Yep.
Good job, Jay. You did it.
Putting the pieces together.
The hook was in Well.
Way of the Hero well.
Yeah, Way of the Hero Well.
With storms at Saria's.
And Rudo's Ladder was on, was literally could have been your first check of the game. Jay, yeah. He's trying to bomb him.
Well, that's go mode now for Jay.
Yep. He's playing other songs. He's making Urnia not happy. Oh, he was still in range. He was trying to warp out with Sun's. He triggered the cutscene. Oh,
okay.
No, Jay.
Well, we've got a moment
Jay
of... I know what they are both doing. I'm gonna do another quick refresh to get our delay dealt with, so... Get your panics ready!
Jay is going to be fuming. He's gonna need to vent.
And Liam heading out to Colossus. No? Is he remembering? Is he remembering?
So this is allowed as long as you don't collect the skull while you're falling.
I'm not sure even that's prohibited. I can't remember. I'm not sure about the skull. I know falling... I know casting Dins on the web and falling while the animation is playing is legit. And
Okay,
Liam's about to be in Go mode now too! Yay!
Liam, you did it! Liam did it!
Yay! Every seed can sub 5!
Switch audio to Liam. It actually might be a good idea.
Oh yeah, good point, good point.
This bunny hood's been kind of great for this run. The long shot. Well, at least I didn't do everything, but just about. Let's go put this one to bed.
Okay.
At least I didn't do everything.
Yeah, chat got to hear that part. I swapped it back to Jay, because
Yeah.
I don't like leaving hot mics
Yeah,
on
oh,
runners who don't necessarily know that their hot mic is being piped out to the
Right.
restream. But yeah, that was a good moment there.
They're honestly gonna be pretty close.
Yeah, it actually is gonna be really close for this last little segment of the race.
Jay's going back to the headstone.
Gonna beat the shit out of it.
He's playing Song of Storms on it. Oh, refilled
he was
his
getting the magic heal. Oh, that fucking strats.
He used that hindstone to do it. I love it.
Oh man.
I mean, I think it might actually just be faster, potentially, to get the fairies in Ganon's castle. I'm not sure.
And if Jay's tracker can hit the button. Thank you. I know we are so
fairies
balls
don't
deep
give
into
magic?
this seat at this point, but I think that's the last thing you need to track. I apologize to our volunteers who didn't sign up for this shit.
Liam, just let it attack. Oh, Jay set Ferora's Wind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, geez, NA Weekly is almost going to be going on at the same time as the EU Weekly.
No, there's still a good break.
Oh, we're getting pretty freaking close, Lost. This is closer than I've ever been.
See, it's almost 8 o'clock and it starts at 6 a.m. my time, so that's still 10 hours for a rest break between the two.
You have by far eclipsed my longest commentary.
For a non-RSL, yeah,
I specifically avoid RSL for this reason.
I'm sorry! Well, thank you for staying with me.
Nah, I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't available for a 4.5 hour, 5 hour scene. I would not have volunteered if I wasn't available. Hey, you kept me from playing this crap.
Fair point!
I can thank you for that.
Yeah, if the
I wasn't-
restream had
if I-
gotten cancelled, then yeah, both of us might have played some bullshit tonight.
if I wasn't calming, I was playing this one. Instead, I played a different seed earlier today, and it was half the time.
Well, Liam is getting his final medallion. Jay
We'll finish
is starting
roughly.
the dwarf fight, so it's gonna be a close match between these two.
Liam will be roughly, 6-7 minutes behind Jay.
If even that much.
Depends on the execution in the Ganondorf
How many
fights.
forfeits are we up to? 16. We are still at 16.
How many people are still running?
2, 3.
I would think it once
16.
once you're up to 4 hours and 45 minutes into a siege, you're probably not forfeiting it.
We've had 7 finishers.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Not
nearly
even
5
10
hours.
finishers yet.
Nope.
There's 9.
There's the bot catching up. I kind of spoiled that. Whoops. But Taya, taking 9th place today.
Top 10 is still a chance here for
Top
Jay.
10.
I'm going to immediately congratulate him on a top 10 if he gets it.
As you well should. Oh man, I don't
really
know
wanted
if
to
there's
get
any
top 10
snipers
right
in the
now.
wings. I honestly don't know, because I can't check that.
Please let me start the interview with congratulations on a top 10. Please, Faith.
Absolutely. If he wants to be interviewed, I'm not sure about that, because this is getting pretty late.
I think Jay will need to vent. If only for a little bit.
Yeah, we're in the home stretch of this restream. Good gods, this went like an hour over schedule.
Yep. Our interviews won't be too long because
No.
we are almost 5 hours in, but we've got to talk to these two.
Yeah, if they're willing to even speak
Yes.
to me.
Yes, the music is sick for Jay. I love this track. Top 10.
Let's get that final slash.
Oh,
Stab.
10th place,
Oh.
J-Bone.
J-Bone got 10th,
4:47:25.
But I really hope Liam doesn't FF this close to the end.
No, he's gonna finish.
Okay, Jay is not coming in for an interview. He's not feeling well tonight. He actually DM'd me a while ago saying that he wasn't feeling good and he wasn't sure if he was going to make it through.
Okay.
So GG's to Jay for finishing
GG,
this
Jay.
dumpster.
Almost over anyway now, but I appreciate your tracking. Hope
Finishing this takes a
Endurance.
Herculean effort.
This is an endurance seed, alright. But yes, Jay, if you're listening and lurking,
Sorry to make you
GG on top 10.
Genuinely.
Sorry you're not feeling too well, Jay.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Liam's the only person left, so we've got Liam's audio.
Another great track for Jay's ending screen, though.
He was like, swing, yo.
Yeah, we've been getting some good music throughout the night.
Oh shit, the play is broke.
Hopefully none of it'll get flagged.
No, I don't think
Yeah, no,
Nintendo.
I'm not worried about it.
I would say I don't think Nintendo's that petty, but I know that's wrong.
How did I get so many Digimon Rumble music soundtrack? Where did all that come from?
Yeah, this has been an evening. Estimate 4 hours. Yeah, we went
See,
over.
Liam, it wasn't just you. Jay just finished too.
Yeah.
We would have raided Liam if 3 people were done sooner. GG, Liam. That was a good Ganon fight. That was really good.
We don't get 10th. We didn't win the race. We didn't win the restream. Terrible seed. I am so sad! How could it be like this? Oh no, we just got sniped for 11. Fuck! Everything is awful.
He got sniped!
Oh
After 4 hours and 50 minutes, you get sniped.
Worst seed.
Oh my. Well, I'm going to roll this over to the interview, so don't panic. It's supposed to go dark here. That is perfectly normal as my poor little computer catches up.
Oh, what a seed. GG, Liam. Oh my.
Menu in race chat. You still find a way to get sniped after 5 hours? Oh man. Liam has agreed to an interview. Give me just a
Yay.
moment.
We can vent on this with him.
I think we need a little debriefing after this. After this. Cause oh man, that what the even.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was something, all right. This sure was a something. Wow, what have I wrought, and what is everyone going to do? Oh, is the music too loud? Apologies, I will fix that. There, now it's much quieter.
He did name it 50 Skulls.
Yep. Yep, just waiting on Liam to hop into one of the chats. Oh, and we have another forfeit.
Oh no, 17. Here we go.
If we hit 21, I think that's the record.
Yep. I think so. Four away.
I don't think I'm gonna wait up to find out, but But yeah, I believe the record for most forfeits is 50% in a weekly, so if we hit 21 forfeits, that puts us over. I might be misremembering on what the record even is, though, so... I could be wrong about that, but that is my memory of it.
That's true. There are still more forfeits than finishes right now.
By a large margin.
Hello, I'm assuming that was Liam. Yeah.
You can unmute yourself so the chat can see you're here with us.
Hello?
GG.
Hi.
GG.
Are you okay?
It has been 5 hours! Lost! What have you done? What was that? How could you do this?
RIP headphone users. Okay, I'm turning you down a little bit.
Why lost? Why?
I didn't do it on purpose.
50 skulls for the boomerang!
Hey, no!
For Zelda's lullaby!
You did the 50 skulls to yourself.
What? No way.
You
had to do
named your
that.
file.
You named your file 50 skulls! You brought the 50 skulls
Listen.
part of this nonsense on us all.
Listen, skulls were in the air tonight. I just sniffed them out. But you rolled the seed.
And how about that hit location, huh?
It was all bad. It was all bad.
We still don't know where the other hint for that is.
Yeah, we're waiting for the log to be unlocked. Suspicion
the 50
is
skulls?
the back hint by Hyrule Castle, the second one, past the rock
yeah.
wall.
That's what we
That's
suspect,
kind of the
yeah.
running theory, but we don't know where it was.
I just can't believe it. I can't
You
believe
did
it.
almost everything.
I know, but I also never felt like I could have done anything else. Except for, like, I didn't have to do Spirit Temple, and I probably didn't have to do GTG, but, like, for the most part, that was pretty bad.
You were able to basically rule out Shadow, which is nice.
Yeah,
But
you saw
Easy.
those hovers and were like, nope.
Yeah, I
If
was
you-
like, oh, there goes Shadow.
If you would believe us, you were the first one to find Kakiri's sword.
Where was on Darunia? Yeah,
Darunia, yep.
Not
You were
not
the-
as much of a lifesaver. No.
Like, that was at a point where all of the runners were looking for both Longshot and Deku sword and
We were
Kakiri
all
sword.
there.
Yeah,
And
you
all,
found
all four of you
Kakiri's sword.
featured were both looking for those two items.
Mm-hmm. But you
Dang.
were the one that had not done GTG yet at the time.
I
And Rock Chalk was pretty close behind you in terms of finding the Kakiri sword, which base I think was his go mode. So that was the situation. But yeah, no, to have 50 skulls lock your ZL and all 3 bomb bags. I have never
Yes.
seen that.
That
I have
was
never seen
something
that.
crazy, yeah.
Oh man,
I don't think I'll.
You couldn't have put anything behind treasure chest minigame just this once.
I know.
That was so cool, dude! That was so awesome!
Right, left.
That's how it works, man. Every time, that's what I go for. You'd be surprised how often it pans out.
Yeah, I know, that was so hype.
That was so crazy. And we were upset that you didn't get rewarded for that.
No, I was just up a heart container. Made Darklink a little harder.
You
But
made
it was hype. It was
made
hype
the
though,
scene
you know.
worse.
If I can't beat anyone, I gotta outstyle them. If you can't beat them, gotta outstyle them.
Hmm. Oh man, there was so much anger from everybody when they found that hint.
Except
Everything
for the
was
one
awful.
featured runner who did never find it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Mr. Carp never found it, and
Yeah, he blindfolded
literally
it.
had nothing left
gosh.
to do in the seed but to farm 50 skulls.
Unbelievable. That's tragic. I struggled so hard with getting the last skull too. I couldn't
Yeah,
for the life
you
of
were
me
one-
think of where
you-
50 was.
You were running around trying to find one last skull. We thought maybe you'd end up doing the worst skull up a Death Mountain crater.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Without bombs, it's not a very attractive proposition.
Oh wait,
I mean,
you
it's
can't
not really very attractive under any circumstances.
Oh right.
No.
Oh yeah, no, it's not attractive at all.
No.
I get, yeah, you could have done it with bomb shoes, but yeah, God, it was just so everything about it. We're trying to figure out this whole time, like, what's our logical bomb bag? Because we saw, like, Mr.
Oh,
Carp
no.
went
It has to be Deku.
the bomb bag that I don't think any bomb bag locked any other ones. I think
don't
once you
think
got
so.
ZL, they were all just kind of available.
Well, it
Um,
depends on the GTG one. That's the only one.
The
I
GTG
think.
one was locked by ZL because it was right side maze with 2 keys on right side, and Song of Time was in Ice Cavern.
Oh
so-
right, nice.
So that was locked by ZL.
Keeping track of the
Spirit-
logic for this was not
Mhm.
easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't. It didn't seem like there was really any 2 ways to play it. It's like,
No.
except for maybe your go mode item and like what I had done, where it's like maybe you get the Kakiri sword last, you do the long shot last. But for the most part, until you did 50 skulls, it doesn't seem like there were 2 ways to get through the seed.
No, you were completely hard locked. Once you finish Forest, you are just locked until you get that boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get that, you're locked again. like, because it didn't lead to anything.
No, it didn't.
It didn't lead to anything directly. It just opened up the rest of the game with ZL, which then you have to.
And I tried every
casino
ZL
your
hint
way
except
around.
for I did every ZL check except for the last one, which was the only one, of course. Of course.
Oh man,
it was just too pure. It was great. It was
This was
wonderful.
a
It's a work of art.
Yes, a work of art is a good way to describe this.
Yikes.
But
Lost.
congrats on the 1 in 32.
Mhm.
That's on Restream, no less.
Silver lining. Let's go.
At least
I
you
made
had
one right
one
call
like
today.
ultra swag moment.
Yeah, just one.
There were other
But
cool moments. Dude, if you watch the VOD back, you will hear us pop off when you found Sword.
Yes.
dang,
Oh
Poggin.
man, that was pretty. We thought you had taken the lead then. I mean, and technically you really kind of had. It just depended on when you went back to GTG and if you were gonna find Long Shot at some point. Because we were kind of thinking Long Shot was just gonna be in Deku.
I certainly hoped so. Like, if there's one thing I know, it's like if I don't drop the ball by the end, I'll find a way to throw it.
It was crazy because like Rock Chalk and Jay were a good deal ahead, but then with how it was so hard to find Kakiri Sword and Long Shot, you and Mr. Carp were basically caught up to them, and it was like, who's gonna find these items first?
Yeah, I'm glad it was a good race. I'm glad it was a fun one to watch and a nail biter on every chest.
Yeah, you were only 3 minutes behind Jay, basically.
Yeah, I guess.
And to see a first place of 314 or
I don't know
315.
how we did it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
And then 5th place is over 4 hours. It's nuts.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, there was over 30 minutes difference between 4th and 5th place tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lost. I'll never forgive you for that.
Fair.
This is a scar on the memory banks. It's like Ocarina of Time's over now. It's over.
This one will haunt you.
The good news is this is about as bad as it gets.
It really is. It really is. It couldn't have been much worse.
Here's your 20 hint, your 30 hint, your 40 hint, all dead.
Never find 50. God, no, you have to figure that out.
Just assume that 50's dead. You don't need a hint for that.
I was always ready for 50. I was always ready to go.
I loved like we switched to your audio for a bit, where when you found the 50 hint, you're like, new game. It's like, yeah, it is a new game.
It was that I was like, oh shit, I should have swapped over. We did swap over to your audio right when you were about to get the Long Shot.
Nice. Oh no. Oh, it's just so bad.
I was pretty sure you were going to be real pissed at me and maybe not even willing to talk to me based on that reaction.
Maybe a little bit. Here, I'll give you. I'll express it in the chat.
But we are over 5 hours now. My voice hurts.
Very mad.
I think we should send a huge thank you to first our runners, J-Bone, Liam, Mr. Carp, and Rock Chalk. Thank you guys so much for running, and GG's.
GG's all around. GG's.
Thank you also to our trackers. We have, come on, bot, Ginger Sunny, Soulblade128, Exidu, and Karem. Especially Exidu hopping in at the very last second for tracking. We needed that. And thank you to my co-commentator Lost and our restreamer Lost.
I'm not sure you really want to thank me after this.
I don't thank you for the seed. I thank you for restreaming and commentating with me. Very distinct differences.
Not for rolling. Got it.
At least you had to put in as much time as we did.
Yes. You had to live.
I had to live with the consequences of my actions.
Is it March yet? I feel like this ended. This was the end of February.
Oh my gosh. Never again, Lost. Don't do that. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
I think I'll slink back to the not hosting restreams again for a while after this.
No, that
train
part.
wreck.
That part was great. It's just not ZL behind Jabu 50 skulls. Just never that.
Oh no! Just let someone just let a better seed roller roll it. Like, I don't know, Cubs.
Oh no!
We're all terrible. It's a prerequisite to join the restream team.
Well, you guys have a great hiring manager. You can spot talent.
Get your blame Trezes into chat.
Yeah, blame Trez. We gotta go out on blame Trez.
Please, chat. Make a wall of it. If you don't already have it, rent it for the next 24 hours. Let's get some blame Trez in here.
Think I have it? Do I have it? I'm not sure.
We're getting
yes, I do.
all kinds of blame Trez. We're getting the emote. We're getting the
Whoops.
point
I hit
redemptions.
ZSR hype a few times.
Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to look and see what all of the upcoming stuff is. I don't think we have anything more tonight. I think we're kind of at the limit for all of that. But let's see what we've got coming up tomorrow for you on ZSR. On the ZSR network of channels. Because I think we've got oh yeah, we're going all the way up to ZSR 4 tomorrow. We've got a lot going on, so if you are not already subscribed to Zelda Speedrun, if you aren't already following, Zelda Speedruns, Zelda Speedruns 2, Zelda Speedruns _3, and Zelda Speedruns _4. We'll be utilizing all of them tomorrow. We got a lot. First off, starting the morning out nice and early, 9 a.m. Eastern, with the OOTR Standard Weekly EU, and nobody has signed up to restream that just yet, so we don't know whose seed you're getting. It won't be mine. I will not be the one rolling. I'll be sleeping. Then coming up at 1 p.m. Eastern, we have the OCS, Ocarina of Time Championship Series, Challenge 12 coming up tomorrow. That is vanilla, but some sort of novel, interesting, thoughtful challenge to complete within the vanilla game, usually requiring abundant glitches. At 3 o'clock, we have a couple things. We've got both the Wind Waker Randomizer bi-weekly tourney settings race and Ocarina of Time Randomizer Standard Tournament Season 4 Winners Bracket Round 3 Salty Sponge versus Mr. Mario. I am really excited for that match.
Yeah,
and then just ever so slightly after, starting at 3:30, we've got the Minish Cap Randomizer weekly race. Then, to end the night out, at 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night, we've got Skyward Sword Randomizer Tournament, Winter 2021, Group 3, Winners Bracket, Round 1. We've got Restreamer, ZSR buddy Ricky of Kokiri going up against 64-bit Link. So please consider tuning in to cheer on whoever you want, but I'll be cheering on Ricky just because I know them better. But holy hell, it's been a night, and I think we all need to go the fuck to bed.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to walk this off. Thank you very much for having me, though. This was a fun time all the same. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much for not forfeiting on me. I appreciate it genuinely.
It was never really an option. I had to make it to the interview just to yell.
Just to yell at me.
I'm gonna go outside and slam my face into a bunch of icicles.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm in. GG, guys.
GG.
Okay. Let's take a quick moment to see we're up to 18 forfeits now. Let's see who is still racing.
Lord.
We've got 6 people still racing. I am not familiar with most of them. Oh, we got Polyganon, who's one of our resident memesters in chat, usually dropping all the terrible puns. So, since they are often hanging out, let's harass them with a raid. Cheer them on. Oh, they're in Ganon's right now, so yes, let's cheer them on. Send y'all forward. And Keepsake, again, thank you for joining me tonight.
It's been a time. I'm glad I did it though. This was fun.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Exactly. But I want to go though, so let's end this.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.